Hello. All right. Let's get this party started. Where is... There we go. Oh, alrighty. I'm somehow still on time. I was almost late. I was, playing some Nikkei. Apparently, if you get Stellar Blade, before December, I think, you can get a special costume for Nikkei, so... I am tempted to buy Stellar Blade, I can't even lie. But 80 bucks for a, what, 50-hour game is a little steep, so I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet. I am thinking, though. I am considering not buying Death Stranding 2. Not because I don't want to play it, but I might not buy it because I want it on PC. The hard part is that I'm going to have to wait a year. I imagine it would be console exclusive for at least a year because of PlayStation. But welcome into Azray. Welcome in. How art thou? Lastant. So true. So true. Here we go. Where is... There we go. Alrighty. Welcome into Spat as well. How art thou? I was just saying, I was thinking of buying Stellar Blade. Now, the hard part about buying Stellar Blade, I want the complete edition, which would be 80 bucks. $80 is really steep for a game. But, if I think of it as I'm only buying Stellar Blade, I guess the original plan was like, I'll just get Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid Delta when it releases in August. But if I just think of it as more like, I'll buy Stellar Blade now, skip Death Stranding 2, buy Metal Gear Solid in August, then to me that's a little more justifiable of a purchase. But paying for all three games doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, and I really don't want to buy Death Stranding 2 twice. I just want to buy it once, which means I'll have to wait for the PC port to finally come out, which will probably be in about a year, if I had to guess, so... Yep. I'm disappointed. But it is what it is. And the other hard part about buying Stellar Blade now is that if I buy it now, I'm going to be less incentivized to finish Rogue Trader. But I want to finish Rogue Trader. So. But Spat says, tough decisions for show. And I'm good. By the way, how are you? I'm doing okay. I've just been okay lately. I don't know. It's... it's been okay. I'm finding, like, things to get excited about and things to get disappointed about at the same time. Just day after day. This past week was a bit good and disappointing. I was really looking forward to more news about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I was looking forward to more gameplay footage and looking forward to more word on the next Metal Gear Online, the next Metal Gear multiplayer. And I did get a little bit of word about it. The problem is that the word about it seems like Konami fundamentally misunderstands what Metal Gear fans want out of a multiplayer. What Metal Gear fans, like myself, want is Metal Gear Online 2. And I know I'm not the only one that wants this because... well, let me back up. Metal Gear Solid 4 had a multiplayer component. It was known as Metal Gear Online 2. It's the greatest multiplayer to ever live. Think of Battlefront 2, where it had like heroes going alongside your normal soldiers and doing a team deathmatch. It was kind of like that, but like a very light version of that. And most recently, with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, Konami has hinted that there's going to be a multiplayer component, and they recently gave more information about it. They said that old or the shooter genre nowadays has changed drastically, and they want to make something unique. Therefore, they're making a game mode called Fox Hunt, which is essentially hide and seek, which is fine for if it were just like a game mode, that would be fine. But it seems like this is going to be the main multiplayer game mode, which is really dumb. I thought it was stupid. I can't imagine why anybody would greenlight it. And because I just want my team deathmatch, right? And on YouTube, there was a IGN video that was titled something like, "Do you think the next Metal Gear Online is going to live up to Metal Gear Online's 2 legacy?" Sorry, do you think Fox Hunt is going to live up to Metal Gear Online 2's legacy? And the unanimous answer was no. I want Metal Gear Online 2. I want Metal Gear Online 2. I want Metal Gear Online 2. Which is what I wanted as well. So the idea that they're gonna do something so different when nobody wants it is kind of baffling to me. So I'm a little disappointed on that, and I am growing a little more concerned with Metal Gear Solid 3 news, clips, because it's always a giant red flag when game companies don't put out gameplay footage by like 2 months of the game's release. I feel like, in my personal opinion, cinematic trailers are cool, but you need to have a gameplay trailer, and it needs to be done at least 2 months before the game releases. And the reason I say that is because if you don't show gameplay 2 months before you release it, it makes me think you're still working on it, which is never a good sign if you're still working on how the gameplay is going to look a few weeks before the game releases. So, and Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is doing the exact same thing, where they're not really showing much gameplay. The gameplay they do show is pretty heavily edited. So it does make me a little bit worried about the status of that. So, anyways, that was a long-worded rant to say that I'm a little disappointed. I am excited, though, because this month there are a lot of really cool gaming things that are going on. We have Death Stranding 2 at the end of the month, which I'm considering not buying until the PC version. We have Persona 5 The Phantom X, which is coming out, I think, on the 26th of this month, for mobile and for Steam, I think. So I'm going to take a look at that. I don't know if I'll stream that, but I'll definitely take a look at that. We got Stellar Blade, which just released. Stellar Blade, I actually do kind of want to support. Not just because waifus, but supposedly the PC port is very well done, and even on the Steam Deck, it runs very well, despite being a very what appears to be a high graphically demanding game. It still performs very well on the Steam Deck. So overall performance is good. PC port's great. The game's great, and I do want to support that. So I am considering getting that. The Steam summer sale is going to start at the end of the month. I think that's on the 26th as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming up, but that's still 2 months out, so I'm not going to think about that too much. I think there's like 2 other gaming things. But yeah, things are going good. Sorry, I know that's long-winded, but Spatz is very understandable. It is, but yeah. Yep. And then in my personal life, aside from gaming news, actually, what can I say about that? I've been meaning to see a specialized doctor about something. I finally got in, but the doctor didn't seem to know why I was there. So I was kind of... I don't know. I've been a little frustrated yesterday. A little bit frustrated, and I gotta be careful about what I say. But the gist of what happened yesterday is that I had to see a specialized doctor. The specialized doctor went on this long rant about something to explain something to me. I don't know how to say this without giving stuff away, but the doctor... The reason I was frustrated was because I was there for a very specific reason, and the doctor was on like a 20 to 30 minute rant about, or 20-ish minute rant about like stuff that wasn't really related to why I was there. The doctor was just explaining stuff, and it's like, I get it, but I don't... So I finally explained why I was there, and the doctor was confused. It's a long story, but the gist of it, I wasn't too happy with the doctor, and then I had to get some tests done, and the tests did not inspire confidence either. The first place I had to get a test done, I was waiting in the lobby. Like, a different nurse had to come out. The nurse didn't know why I was there. I was told I was checked in, but the nurse didn't know why I was there. And then the person running the test didn't even know anybody was out in the waiting room. Despite me having been told I was checked in. And then there was a different time that I had to run a different test somewhere else. And then... it's just, I don't want to get into it, but... yeah. Anyway, sorry, I know I'm complaining a lot, but... just a bit frustrating. Yesterday. Anywho, but yeah, let's get started. I don't really have much more to say than that. Okay. Eyes, my eyes. Have you got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one, please. Ew. Damn. Blind madman. I think that's pretty reasonable. I mean, if you can't see, I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh. What? Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Damn. America moment. Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. What? Why'd we kill him? The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on, scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, the command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely. He grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Let's see. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House von Valancius' ship. The Starport's auger surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then, you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, a strange one at that, and then that ship departed. What? Jasper pauses for a second, then mumbles. But, the auger surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? Well, alright. If you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Vox net and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium has sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricadiphilia, the prison planetoid. Urak 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. Tell me about Urak 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Evane Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he is complaining. Taku stream confirmed. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Brakad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. There's something else you are hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vekhari, the esteemed Avane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rykadiphilia, Avane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Who is Avane Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system. At the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Avane took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Avane is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled." Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously. I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well, then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot, but we're not some commoners, we're Rakidians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. Well, they're not Space Marines, come on. And their attacks, they're so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the captain is involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jasper's face quickly turns gray as he says, I have. But I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Right. Hold on. Sorry, my reading comprehension's kind of bad. Because at the beginning, at the beginning it's kind of all over the place. We're trying to get him to answer our question, but he keeps talking about other stuff. But he made it seem like he's here for somebody else, or on orders of somebody else. He's here on a secret assignment. He's supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and assess the situation, right? So that makes sense to me. He doesn't really know what's happening. Doesn't seem to know what's happening. There's another reason he's here. His betrothed is missing. So he's looking for Raquel. Raquel is with Evane. Evane headed to Rykad Philia when riot reports showed up. He was stuck down here, but the rebellion started. He lost communication. He's trying to send out a Vox message so that Evane and Raquel don't come back. So, okay. And Evane is the scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. You're right, we shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you. Okay. I imagine that this will make a little more sense as we continue through the story, so I'm not too worried right now. I could take some time to understand it,
Success is the only outcome I accept.
But I'm not sure if it's really that relevant. Written on the side... Oh. Written on the side is something. Okay. Let's head over here.
Or get left in the dust.
So, and I'll do a quick save. Alrighty, and we'll continue on. Ah.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
More rebels. Okay, I'll move Abelard close by. Adira. Argenta. There really isn't, like, good cover around here, huh? Not a whole lot that can be done. But hopefully this is enough. Actually, Abelard can go further. Wow. Yeah, let's do this. Alright.
Hold on.
There's a lot. I didn't realize how many there were. There's a lot.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
I'm hoping they just used all their movement points. Oh, but this would use all my... Okay. Let's try...
Anything else?
Let's move first. Ha.
Voices were
Got
joined like
him.
whispering choir.
Okay. Okay.
On it.
And I'll buff Abelard. Adira does need a little bit of help, but we should be fine for now.
But of course.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Ooh.
Die on me now. Here we go.
Well, they killed Adira. Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these injuries are replaced with trauma. Make use of medkits in time to treat injuries to avoid characters suffering traumas. Removing traumas is a more difficult task. They can only be healed by resting on the ship or in certain other places suitable for rest. Damn. Okay, well. Adira is certainly not doing very well. We need to kill some of these guys, though. To me, they're a much larger threat. I gotta kill some of these guys.
Rejoice in battle
Excuse me.
and purify.
Okay. Oh, we can use the medkit. Okay.
I refuse.
Oh. Wounds requirement not met. Interesting.
This is unacceptable.
Well, doesn't seem like I can do much about that. Okay, well. Let's see. Okay, if I moved up, I want to see if I could shriek. Oh, no. I mean, it could kill 2 guys, but it wouldn't kill everybody. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Do it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. First painted black.
Nice.
If I
Okay.
may.
Let's try with Argenta.
That is not the
I
Emperor's
still can't
will.
do it. I'm just gonna
Doubt is
throw
for
it.
the weak. Hate it.
It is a little bit of a waste, but you do what you gotta do. Damn, I still can't charge far enough. Oh, that dude has 55 health.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Okay. Let's try this. Ah, we can grant Abelard an additional extra turn by doing this.
Accept your lot.
Nice.
At your beck and call.
Nice. Let's go! Not bad. I think I'll increase characteristics for Cassia. Increase resolve. And then we'll grant Cassia an extra turn.
I'll see to it personally.
No movement point, so I'm just gonna see whether or not we can hit. I don't think we can though. Oh, we could stare.
I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay. That guy's almost dead. Almost. Okay. Then we'll move, and then we'll end turn. Oh. That agitator chose to do nothing. Interesting. Okay.
Strike is a prayer.
That was easy. Oh. Well, somehow Adira managed to get back up with full health. But the downside to that being that she has a permanent debuff. Actually, that might not be that
Cast
bad.
your eye there.
Creature's weapon skill and ballistic skill are reduced by 20, which doesn't really matter a whole lot because Adira's support anyways. So, should be fine. Okay, let's see
Nothing
about...
escapes my sight.
The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had a chance to activate it. How does one... Let's see if we can disarm the trap.
Never doubt me. The Emperor
I don't
favors me
know
today.
if Argenta is good at
Duty prevails.
disarming traps. I guess she is. The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barrier, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. Okay. The rest of that. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of worried we'd die, but that wasn't too bad. I guess we can go in here. Just see what's inside, I guess. No. Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethium was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. I see. Let's pick this lock.
Just as I planned.
Oh. The character wearing this armor will dodge 30% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Oh no, I have... Okay. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm currently wearing. Okay. You know, it's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, not cargo. Put it. But I think I would put it more on Abelard. Oh no, 35. Okay, I guess I will put it on myself. 20. 35. No, yeah, I guess this makes sense for me then. Okay, well. On it goes. Mine now. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Now we can head this way.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive! Fall back!
Dang.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transformed into a Vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain. Oops, wait. Sorry, hold on. And okay. Sorry, I'm trying to resize a window. There we go. Much better.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your Vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows mechanically in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, closet.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
That's the funniest bit. Present me, Abelard. Clenching his teeth, the seneschal grits out.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
The tech priest's visor focuses on your attire and examines the symbols on it.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The menacing blue-green glow fades in the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm, and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechandendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. A tentacle-like robotic limb prosthetic surgically attached to the spine. Ooh. Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Helena of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Priesthood of Mars.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Point at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears shaken. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The tech priest hesitates, glancing at his mechadendrites, as if consulting them. Eventually his vox system responds.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Small wrinkles gather around the tech priest's exposed eye, as if he is smiling under his respirator mask.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Then his expression hardens, and he adds cryptically. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh, he's a party member.
Is there money to be made?
Awesome. Okay, which means, unfortunately, that we're gonna have to level him up a little bit. So let me do a little bit of reading. I imagine, as a tech priest, intelligence is probably the most important, right? But he's actually really good at weapons. He's really high on weapons and intelligence. Well, weapon being higher among those. But I guess we can look for intelligence as well. But there isn't really a recommended feature for this guy. But he is good at weapons, so I'm gonna try to make him more offensive, I think. So let's look for an offensive trait for him. Persistence of the Forge makes the most sense to me. Stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. I don't know what he uses, though. I imagine it's a staff, so... I'm gonna avoid, like, plasma and melta stuff. I don't think he's gonna use those. Yeah. We'll just do Persistence of the Forge. Ah, but there are recommended ones here. Was this always there? I don't remember this. I don't think they were. Fresh target. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the attack deals 13% more damage. Pretty cool. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Even cooler. Oh, exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by 15 for 1 round. I can't pick 2 right now, but that would be pretty cool. More intelligence. More intelligence. I'm not sure if I fully understand this joint analysis one, but it's recommended, so I'll give it a shot. And tech use would be really good. Especially being that we are a tech priest, so we might as well. Okay. That was a little quicker than I thought it would be. We'll just do a little save and we'll continue on.
I always have a backup plan.
We now have a party of 6. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see what we can see. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's Promethium tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament. And welcome into Appy. Too much reading. Azrae says, I'm going to the store. I'm taking you with me. Thank you, Azrae. I hope you enjoy your time at the store. Wait, what store are you going to? Where are you going? And Appy needs some flaming hot Cheetos. I haven't had those for a while. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire, and not a single one of them attempted to flee. I see. I was eating a bunch of Takis the other day. Honestly, I think I like flaming hot Cheetos more than I like Takis. Takis are okay. I don't know. They're just okay.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Oh. I guess there was like a hidden skill check for checking this cargo. Cool. Okay.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Okay. Is this... I don't want to go to a different area yet, though. I'm not sure if that's what this is. It looks like that's what this is.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's continue forward for now. You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whining. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. I wish there was a timer to say how much time you have for these dialogue boxes. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Oh, damn. Yeah, the tech priest will be alright. He'll be fine. I'll let the tech... I'll let...
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
We'll let him go by himself. Flaming hot Cheetos, the puffy ones or the crunchy ones? Dude, puffy flaming hot Cheetos are an abomination. I will say this much. That is an abomination. I like puffy hot Cheetos. They should not be flaming hot. I've had the flaming hot puffy hot Cheetos. It's just wrong. They have to be normal flaming hot, or they have to be normal puffy. They can't be flaming hot puffy. Because if they don't blend well. I don't know what it is, but it just like... The puffy ones are really good, but they have to be normal. If they're flaming hot, they're just kind of gross. So, in my personal opinion. It says to activate the turrets, but...
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Activate good or activate bad? Oh! Okay, well, I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't this, so, Anywho. Let's, get ready for combat, shall we? I didn't realize we would get into combat like this. Alright. I'll stand behind the turret so the turrets take the most of the force. Never mind. They might not even get much of a turn. Those shots just wiped out like half the force already. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, if I stand behind, I can still hit. Okay, that was a weird thing to say. Welcome into Crusader. Welcome in. My liege, I agree. Flaming hot are better as crunchy. Thank you. Thank you. Flaming hot must be crunchy, not puffy. Used to like the jalapeno crunchy ones. But yeah, welcome into Crusader. Welcome in. Jalapeno is pretty good. I haven't had jalapeno for a while, but I remember those being pretty good. I remember them as pretty good. Oh, I wonder if I could... Could I give the turret another turn? No way! You can grant the turret an extra turn. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's fine.
Consider this a taste
Oh,
of
not
what's
bad.
to come.
Not bad at all. I want to see if I can increase the characteristics of this turret.
I'll make it happen.
I can't believe this. I don't know how this is possible, but I like it. I'm encouraging a turret to do better, and it's working. Okay, let me see if I can increase my movement points.
I'll do it.
And we'll try to move here, and then we'll shoot.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nice. Okay. Oh, can shoot again. Nice.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
I've faced
Oh.
worse than this.
He hit his own guy in the back. If you stand behind, you can still hit you, say. Yes. Yells at turret. Turret suddenly hits harder. And so charismatic he can motivate inanimate objects. I don't know why, but I mean... In the world of Warhammer 40k, machines have like souls or something, right? So, technically, I would assume that they technically would be encouraged if I yelled at them to do better. Somehow. Let's move up. Move up and shriek at that guy.
The future on the battlefield.
Got him. Okay. We'll exploit this guy. And we'll increase dodge and parry for Argenta. I'm going to try to move Argenta a little bit closer the next chance I get. Oh! Oh! He killed his friend! Nice! Okay. See, I can grant Argenta another turn, but I can't let her move. That's the hard part.
Be careful not to cross my
I'm gonna
gaze.
move up regardless, but I will increase characteristics for Argenta. And increase resolve. We'll just play supportive for now. It would be better if Cassio were up here, but I think this barrier would stop me from using the stair against everybody, so we'll let Argenta go up slowly. Appy says that's what they believe, because most of the machines they use are thousands of years old, and they don't know how to make them anymore, so they just have to pray that it works. Is that really how? Is that really what happens? The machine spirit prays it works. Me when I turn on a computer. Crusader says all machines are blessed with a machine spirit, basically like a soul, which leads many of the machines to develop a temperament the older they get. The Adeptus Mechanicus are the only one who know how to fix or please the spirits. Ah! Thank you, Crusader. Thank you, thank you. I see. I see. Oh. Oh no, that's good. Shoot, wait. Can I even... No, I can kind of hit. I can... Wait. No, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
As the Emperor...
Ah. Not the best shot, but we tried.
High momentum.
I don't know why Abelard is a million miles away from everyone, but... Okay, I'm gonna walk this way.
Tried and tested tactics.
I'm gonna go around. I don't want to get shot in the back by this turret. And we'll temporary wound. Just in case.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Good. Pascal can move there. I haven't used him yet. Oh. Okay, let's try the Machine Spirit Communion. I just want to see what it does.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I mean, I can kind of see that recoil is reduced, but... We'll analyze this guy. How does this guy have a lasgun and an omniscient axe at the same time? Oh wait, no, that's because he has the additional, like, arm on the back, huh? Okay. I see. Could shoot this guy. You missed. Insane. Okay, well.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Okay. Damn. Honestly, I could just skip all my turns and I think I'd still win. These rebel gunners have no chance. Crusader says, just about anyone can learn basic rituals to please these machines, like praying or pouring small amounts of sacred oil on your laptop when you turn it on. Displeased spirits can cause all sorts of issues, ranging from a single letter key on your keyboard to not work, all the way to your void chip reactor to stop running when you most need it. Ah. I would... Hold on. I'm breaking out in sweat all of a sudden. I would be a most displeased machine spirit. If I were a machine spirit, I would be most displeased. You can be certain of that much.
It's as good as done.
Nobody can hit this guy, he's too far away. Unless... No, even if you do that, you still... Oh, actually, no, that's a terrible... Don't there. Move here. If I move here, I'm worried that this guy's going to come this way, and then I'm going to get shot, so... We'll just move there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I want this guy to take his turn, so that I don't have to worry about running up to him.
Let's get to it.
Okay, well, I guess I'm running after all.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I'm gonna move up really slowly. Relatively slowly, I suppose.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna hope Argenta... Okay, Argenta can reach. Good.
Guided by faith.
Got him. Woo! Okay. Let's grab all the spoils of war. Appy says, whereas orcs, all they need to do is believe that the machine works, and it will. The power of belief. The power of friendship. The orcs are living in an anime. Everyone else is living in a war. Oh, wait. No, if you use this elevator, it goes up, doesn't it? Whoops. For some reason, I thought it goes down. My bad. There we go. Oh. You know what? I'll take that. That seems cooler. It's this one. Okay. Very cool. Red's the fastest color. Didn't they just didn't a Warhammer game just release called like Speed Freaks or something for the orcs? It's an orc racing game. I haven't seen too much of it. I gotta go check that out. Also, I do not believe you have used any of your momentum abilities. Have you read what some of them do? No. If you're referring to like Abelard stuff, I didn't use Abelard in the past one because he was just kind of far from everybody. The problem with the last game, or the last thing we did, last fight, was that I didn't want to get too close because the turret was going to fire, and I didn't want the turret to fire at Abelard. So that's why I didn't do anything with Abelard. Oh, everybody leveled up. But yeah, I'll take a look. And they announced it but didn't release it yet, and Speed Freaks is actually really cool. I see. I thought they released it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Nah, it's okay. We'll use that one. We'll do high persuasion. Oops. Is this negative? Sure. We'll do that. This looks pretty good. Ooh. Increased parry would be cool too, though. I think this one would generally be better. We'll use that. Ooh. That one. And... what the heck? Crusader says, I see, that is smart. I hope this doesn't count as backseat. Argentus help her shoot her a whole lot more, I believe, increasing the amount of shots you can take by the weapon's rate of fire. Yeah, I'm still working on Argenta. I'll learn to play her slowly. Currently, I'm backlining her a lot. So I'm going to try to put her at the front a little bit more, alongside Abelard. I think I'll make everybody else a backliner. But we'll see. I haven't had too much of an issue just yet. Not just yet. Let's see. Nope. Increased by 5. He's taking the same plan of action I did. Tears of Pride. Thank you, Crusader. I try. What can I say? Currently, Abelard is 100% a frontliner. The problem with Argenta is her range is not super great, so I imagine she would be better as a frontliner. Adira is more of like a middle. I guess me and Adira are more like middle liners. Cassia's kind of frontliner too, but Cassia doesn't have a whole lot of health. Everybody's like generally good, but I think Abelard can take the most hits out of everybody. And Argenta would be better to like move between cover, I feel. Everybody else has good offense, but they don't have a lot of movement. So they would just be better in the back, I think. Hold on. Whenever the Psyker uses a psychic power... I don't know. This one's hard to decide. Oh, extra dodge bonus though. Nah, unnatural luck is fine. Okay. The soldier gains plus 8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. This would be really good if I'm running between cover. That would be really good. Okay, we don't need more awareness. We'll use Demolition. Argenta's already high on Demolition. We should just make it higher. Okay. These are all kind of whatever. I don't want to do Commanding Voice again, though. Like, Heroic Act is cool. This Blood of Martyrs thing, but Heroic Acts, I don't use them that much. Even if I were to use them often, it's what, 5 at most per fight? 10% of their maximum wounds plus 6 is not... whatever. This should be fine. I'll just take that. We can try it out. Why not? Now... awareness. I want to make Cassia good at something that nobody else is good at. Commerce might be good. Nah, maybe coercion. But even then, Cassia only turns into me, essentially. Adira's awareness is already so high that it doesn't matter. We're never catching up to Adira. Yeah, coercion. We'll just make people scared of Cassia. Okay. Fresh target is a good placeholder. Yeah. Nimble is a good placeholder. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we shall save. Alrighty. I wish we had more combat. Because I like when the combat's like stupid long. Oh, hello? A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. I don't know if I trust this guy. Failure to success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. See? The uniform looks odd on you, soldier. I kind of want to ask about the insurgency before I... Awareness. What can you tell me about this insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Sorry, my brain is frying. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by the commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously around the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to the weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. Right. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. Well, I know I'm being played, but
I always
I don't
keep
have
my options open.
We can't walk straight across, your lordship. I'll show you something. I know we're being played, but I don't really have a dialogue option to, like, fully call this guy out on it, so we'll just... Nope. What? So we'll just go for it. We don't really have a choice.
We should deal with this.
Oh. Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what could have caused such damage. Cool stuff. The temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It will take days to clear the rubble. Alright. But yeah, I wish we had more opportunities for combat, so I could test out my builds. The temple door does not budge and may be blocked by rebel from the other side. Does certainly seem that way. Yeah, let's get past Squall to open that.
The machine god grants the insight.
This shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. So true. There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms.
Over.
The soldiers' bodies are the general aftermath of the battle, suggest that something. The young man's size. The remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. Glory to the fallen warriors. They will not be forgotten. Anyways. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take, and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I am beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poisoned. Welcome into Bluxy. Kill the private. It's funny that the moment you said that, the option appears. But welcome in. Axe murder, kill. Welcome in. How are you today, Bluxy? Sorry we ended yesterday, like right when you showed up. But welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, I gotta fix my gamer posture. I haven't been able to use my stand-up desk since I had to replace a cable for my side monitor, and now I can't raise the desk because the cable's too short. I really need to stand when I play, you know? But yeah, doing swell. How are you? I'm doing good. Buddy, I be shrimping. I am like late stage shrimp. I am shrimping so hard, dude. Like, even when I stand up straight, I've shrimped for so long that, like, I can't. My posture's forever bad. In times of war, it is better to execute an innocent than have a mole walk in one's ranks. Kill the private. Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Just one little boop. Now, Cassia, if you're wrong about this, we just killed an innocent. So, hopefully that's not the case, but you never know.
Keep your wits about you.
Wouldn't it be funny if that guy was innocent the whole time and we killed him anyway? It would be pretty funny. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats, covered in stone dust, old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. I can't imagine the world of 40K ever having any level of entertainment whatsoever. I imagine it's just war, right? Surely they don't have time for recreational activities. We need to get out of our crustacean phase. So true. And typical commissar behavior, you know me, and such silly behavior. Just a little crime against humanity. But look, there's rebels right here, so surely.
You will beg for mercy.
All right.
But I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse stuff.
So, I'm gonna move Abelard. Here.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Nope. Not that far.
Attention
Here.
to detail is the key to success.
We're gonna move. Actually, what happens if I? No, I can't. Okay. And I want to try to frontline Argenta a little more, so we'll put Argenta there. Adira can't take a whole lot of hits, so we'll put Adira there. Oh, I guess Pascal can't take a lot either. It's fine. Cassie is more of a. Actually, no. Move back. Cassie is more of a frontliner than Pascal. And I'll move here. Okay. Let's get it started.
Show me what you've got.
That could have been bad.
Scared yet?
Nice parry. Okay. Furious Recital. This ability also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in a 5-cell radius around the Sister of Battle or was hit by her this turn. If the Sister of Battle hits a demon or chaos cultist, the additional amount of momentum doubles.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
Oh, nice. Not super great. Okay.
Request approved.
Nice. Buff all of us, debuff everyone else.
Running binaric override.
Allies attacks, remove exploits, deal 5 more damage. And kill more. And the ability is great to pair after using momentum. That way you don't go below minimum. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'll just leave that. Well, no, yeah, we don't have action points anyway.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
I don't know how they're gonna... Oh, I guess they can't
Get to it.
trigger their own trap. Never mind.
It will be done.
Got him.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Okay. And I'm gonna hope that this guy here tries to attack Abelard. Oh no, I could probably just kill this guy. Yeah, never mind.
Was that you?
We can just kill that guy. Whoops. Alrighty.
Will do. Anything else?
Get an exploit. And increase dodge for Abelard.
High momentum.
Okay, I don't want to do the stair yet. On top of it hurting Abelard, I'm gonna wait for people to come up the stairs. So, oops. So we'll not do that. Increase
Isn't
resolve.
this a job for the serfs?
Voice of command.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get buffed. And oof. And then I'll just have
I am a
Abelard.
navigator, not a servitor.
Damn.
Victory is imminent. You a target?
Let's go. I'll just use this because I can. Smoke this guy.
Will be done. I took care of this.
Get wrecked. Okay. We're fine for now.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay. And we don't really need to move anywhere.
I'll see to it personally.
I'd rather they come up the stairs to us than we go down the stairs. Especially being that there's this trap here, so.
I won't compromise my principles.
Actually, let's
Taking calculated
Buff
risk
Cassia.
is my second nature.
just in case.
I'll
Oh,
make it happen.
whoops. Oh, okay, good. That can apply retroactively.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't know about this.
Emperor.
Never mind, not bad.
Suffering is part of the trial. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Got him.
Successfully terminated.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was back there. Oh, not that it matters. It's all good. Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
I'll just move Abelard here. I'm just gonna wait for people to come up here. They are gonna have to try me eventually. Got him.
High momentum.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's get to it.
Ooh. watching the killing get better. Wow! Oh, that's where you disarm. Okay. Oh. Disarm that. What?
I will
Hold on.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can I?
I'd better
Oh, there we go.
through my service.
Okay.
I'll do it.
The shot is not that good. Yeah. That's alright. Oh, whoops. I just want to see what happens if I activate this with nothing.
In thy light I stand.
With
and
nothing
thy
left.
light I crave.
Okay, nothing happens. Okay, that's interesting. That is certainly interesting. Oh, but I can still attack,
Doubt
though.
is for the weak.
The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's weight of fire. Minimum of 2. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's next turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores critical.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What? Oh, rate of fire is 4. Okay. Gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. So I can make 4 extra attacks because I have a rate of fire of 4. I see. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least, so it's this one. Okay. That makes sense now.
Damage is negligible.
Ah, no, that shot sucks. Well, I mean, I guess if they shoot me, it kind of sucks too, huh? Exploit that guy.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural process is
Oh.
favorable.
Still hit. Nice.
Let's make it quick.
I will do my duty.
Abelard. Okay. That was pretty bad, Abelard. That was pretty bad.
I know what is to come.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Ooh.
Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible, if I may.
This is rough.
On it. I refuse.
This is tough, man.
Marksman is a reward. Explorers know one route. Forward. Running by Derek override. My vow is
Okay, well. That wasn't good.
the Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Here we go.
These two guys are just so far away and hard to hit.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Okay.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Cover me.
Shoot that guy, Cassia. Never mind. Pretty pathetic. That was pretty pathetic.
That is foolishness.
How was that? Oh, just reload. Ah, no, I don't have to do that.
High momentum.
It's as good as done.
Dude.
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what I expected.
I refuse.
Alright, well.
Damage to Volk.
Why are you still burning?
Request approved.
Dude!
Running binary override. Request approved.
Let's get to it.
This guy's being so annoying. He's not even within charge range.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. It will be done.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Duty
There we go.
demands.
Oof. Finally. Okay. Let me go loot these guys. See, I don't mind long fights, but they gotta be charging me. Because my accuracy is not good enough to be making these really long shots. Attention! As ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished. Oof.
The Whispers told me
Oh.
a secret.
Ah. Let's get somebody to disarm that. They call you Long Shot
The
Larry.
Emperor favors
Nobody
me
is
today.
they. So true, Crusader. Oh. Oh, another blind madman. I need a sniper class or something. I feel like a sniper class would be broken, though.
Let us
I
not
don't know.
dawdle.
There was something I wanted to read. Oh, it was this. There we go. I knew there was a banner somewhere I wanted to check out. This one. Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. Oh. Yowza. Okay. I just ate and I'm getting hungry again. The food in the stalls is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry. I am getting hungry again. I just ate. I ate like right before stream started. Let's see. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge. The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil. Aurora knows all something something. There's another gunner over there. Let's go this way first. And explore as much as we can before the next fight.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the...
Your downfall.
Let's explore as much as we can before the next fight, he says. Proceeds to run into what might be an even larger fight than the one I was just about to avoid. Well, this is good. This is what I wanted, though. I wanted to be challenged by just a wave after wave of enemies. So I'm getting what I wanted, ultimately.
Over there.
This is... Actually, no, don't... Oh, whoops. We'll put Pascal there. Oh, Argenta can't go that far, though. Okay, well. We'll make do. Oh, look, it's the next fight. Oh, would you look at that. I appear to have found even more... Actually, wait. Hold on, don't... No, yeah, it's fine. Well, I want Cassia to shriek this way, but I also want Abelard to be up front, but that's kind of a conflict. I guess I could... No, I could move Abelard... I'll move Abelard or... I'll rearrange. I'll put Pascal here. Put Abelard here. That way Cassia can shriek before I send Abelard in. Or, not shriek, stare. That should be better. Sorry, bad camera angles right now. Okay. Now let's see. So we can shriek at one guy. Nah.
Anything else? But of course.
Not super great. We'll buff Cassia for a second. Just in case. And turn. As me.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I can't see Cassia? Wait. Can I really not see Cassia?
I won't compromise my principles. I refuse.
That's strange. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter much. Can I shoot from here? No. I'll move up, actually. Move up, Lord of the Emperor.
Ready for whatever comes.
And then... I'm just gonna shoot and hope for the best.
I'll make it happen. Your end inevitable.
Not bad, actually. Not bad.
I'll see to it personally.
We'll buff Abelard.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yes, come closer, yes. You're about to get stared. Ha! Ouch! All according to plan, for the most part. All according to plan. Haha! Dang, if I back up a little. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hit this guy, but we can hit everybody else. Oh no, we can hit everybody. Okay, let's do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ow. Got him. Kill them, Garcia. Kill them all.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oops, that was my last,
I'm
bit.
afraid not.
Oh, I could have thrown this, actually. Whatever.
I bring ruin.
Ooh! Nice dodge. We're out of cover now, which is kind of rough, but it's okay. You win some, you lose some. Nope. Abelard? I charged, but you didn't, Strange.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay. Ooh. Ah.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay. This heroic act came just in time. Nice. Now I can actually hit again.
I will do like you one fewer target.
Which is what I wanted.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Get wrecked.
Reduce to dust.
Get absolutely wrecked.
It will be done.
Dang. That guy's so close to dead, too.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Got him. Oh, I totally forgot about how many there are back there. Oops. That's okay. Um, 9 to 11. Oh, these are pretty much the same thing. Inflict the bleeding.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Get wrecked. I should have done this first.
Running binaric override.
Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay. It's pretty much in the bag at this point. I'm not worried.
Let's make some opportunities.
I guess I didn't need to move up to do that.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Ooh. The operative immediately inflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. The attack always hits. So it's probably... No. Oh, one enemy creature within a 1-cell radius. Okay, I see. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Damn it, I have another weapon, don't I? Yeah. I should have used this one. That's okay. Oh. Grants ally extra turn.
Here's my perfect moment.
I'll give it to Adira, and I'll just have Adira shriek
They
right
who
next to the
discern
cultist.
future on the battlefield. Be calm.
There we go. Done. It's that easy. It is that easy. Crusader says, yes, my lord, blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. For Atoma. For Arcadia. I want to hear them scream. I am looking forward to the sequel to this game. Not only for the fully voiced, but I want to roleplay as Dark Tide characters. I think they're putting the Oberyn in there. The fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. Does it now? Nice. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there, but I imagine... Oh, there's another rebel over there. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the
I want to see what's
prize.
over here. Sorry, I know I'm... Oh, actually, wait, no. What's that? The fall is preordained. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I want to explore as much as I can.
The premonition runs true.
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street. I see. I see.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, there's more stuff down there. More rebels. There's so many rebels. Alright. What you got? What you got for me? An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, duly repeating, "Light, light, light." That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Ah, since we were late to arrive on Rykad Minoris, we've got the heads locked off. Right. Now, who's this? I'm new. I was sent here to take over from you. I, Rogue Trader von Valancius, am ordering you to surrender at once. Whoa, sorry to disappoint. Get 'em, lads, for the Aurora and the final dawn.
I'll make an example out of you.
I wanted to fight. I wanted to fight. For that woman that was originally on the ground and mysteriously disappeared. I'm here to fight. There isn't always good cover, huh? That's okay. Actually, wait. Argenta, move back. We might be able to shriek. I'm gonna have Cassia shriek. Or, sorry, stare. I keep assuming it's a shriek, but it's a stare. What the? These rebels are like 1,000 miles away. How are they involved in our fight? Oh, okay, I didn't see that coming. That's not good. Okay, well. You can start with this much.
Strike is a
Nice.
prayer.
Very nice. Ooh. That's not good.
Anything else?
Oh. They have a lot of health, actually. Oh. Ouch. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Some peril of the warp, I bet. Okay.
Was it you? Or
Oh! I didn't even notice this Plague Bearer show up. That's not good. Well. Oh ho ho! Nice dodge. See? Thankfully, I gave Pascal here increased dodge. Might have saved his life.
Hold on. Out my way. Let's get to it.
Let's see now. Okay, the stare is not as effective as I was kind of hoping for. It'll be fine. We might as well.
Ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why not? Oh, I guess the barrel exploding killed that guy. Nice. Okay.
If I may,
Give Abelard a turn. Make him dash forward to hit this guy.
I took care of
Nice.
this one.
We can make him deflect. Nice. Back to Cassia. Cassia can't do anything. Back to me. We'll get Argenta to shoot this guy. Dude, Argenta sucks at shooting.
As the Emperor
Move up.
commands, I act.
38% hit. Point blank. Insane.
On it.
Oh, I keep forgetting this guy's back here. That's not good. Well, hopefully he doesn't move for a while. Yeah, he's... Oh. Never mind. He's gonna move before Argenta can do anything. That is not good. I'm gonna buff Abelard. Abelard needs to move back here to kill the Plague Bearer, though. Since Abelard is my highest DPS, I think. Oh, okay. We do have an Abelard turn. And the Bolter's Burst Fire is actually really bad because of its recoil. I use single shot nearly every time. Ah. It's recoil. I see. Okay, thank you.
Follow my lead.
Hold on. Can I? Okay. This attack does not count towards the limit of the warrior's attack. Oh wait, but there must be 2 free cells. Damn it. I should have moved here and then charged. That's okay.
Indeed.
Little
Grey
mistake.
hair, sure hand.
Request approved.
Oh, but we can reduce recoil for Argenta, technically.
My vow is to serve.
Okay.
Scared yet? Let's get to it. How dare you?
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's go. Pascal, your dodge and parry is crazy. Okay, now it's 54% because I reduced the recoil for Argenta. So this might work in our favor.
I'll do it.
Okay. Just barely.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, that's not what I thought that did. Anyways, that's fine.
As the Emperor commands,
Oh, but that's not cover, is it? Nah, whatever. Fine.
High momentum.
Anything else?
Happy says shower felt good. Hope you enjoyed your shower. Welcome back. Welcome back.
But of course.
I shall
On
shriek.
it.
Oh! And then I shall dismantle.
The whispers must be
Oh.
appeased.
Nice.
That is not my destiny.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Okay. But yeah, using burst works really well when there's multiple targets. Yeah, I just wanted to shoot as many times as I could against that one guy. I know it hits multiple, but I just wanted to try my hand. And a clean appy is a happy appy. So true.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh wait. Okay, it's 1. Do this to increase our damage against the guy, and then 1. Alright! Oop. What is that? Ah! Toxin. Didn't know about that one. That's not too bad. As long as that thing's dead. I was worried it would kill somebody. But we're good. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, good.
I have read tomes of
We can do
military
this there.
tactics.
Haha!
House Orcelio.
get wrecked. Okay. There's 4 guys here, and there's only 2 here, so I think we should... I'll focus more on this side. Actually, I guess I don't really need to move just yet. I will move a little bit to the side, though.
It's as good as done.
Bafadira. And we can recover 1 guy from Toxin. Abelard is kind of tanky, so I'm not worried about Abelard. We'll recover Adira. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
It will be done.
We should deal with this.
Oh!
Reduced to dust.
There's a trap here. Thankfully, we stopped right before we hit the trap.
At your beck and call.
I'll just hope they try to melee me. So I don't need to step into it. Oh, you can go around here. Whoops. Okay, well. Let's try this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Insignificant value.
Ah, ha, ha.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'm here, maggot.
Dang. That's a lot of movement.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna do this so I can shoot twice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, well, that was
As
pretty
the
bad.
Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, well. Whatever, I guess. We don't need to use this right now. Like, I know I could probably just use this and kill this guy, but we don't need to use it, and I'm not sure if anybody else is coming, so I'm just gonna end Argenta's turn. I know I'm probably not playing Argenta right, but so far, Argenta's, like, the weakest link I have, I feel.
What is this foreboding? Farewell.
Okay.
Will do.
Increase dodge for Abelard since he's standing out in the middle of nowhere. And we'll analyze
Anything
this
else?
guy.
Out of my way. Pain and beauty go
Nice.
hand in hand.
Ooh.
Let's get to it.
This lidless stare is so broken. Genuinely. This thing should be like 2 uses per combat or something. You can just keep spamming this.
Be careful not to cross.
I mean,
my
I'm sure
gaze.
it's probably not super helpful in late game, but this is pretty broken. It's like a free grenade per turn. Oh, I can't grant from that far away. It says 1 friendly creature, unlimited range, but you can't.
That is foolish.
No line of sight. It should have mentioned need line of sight, but that's fine. Whatever. Whatever.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll just buff. Okay. But yeah, it is indeed a really bad shooting for her. I'll just need to... I haven't checked the gear for a while. I'll just see if I can equip her with something else. Or on the next level up, make her like a specialist in bolt weapons or something. Wait. Man.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
We'll do this. Buff.
On it.
Additional attack. Shoot that guy. Okay, well. Well.
No matter the cost.
How about you disarm this? You got enough action points anyways. Just disarm the trap.
Experience. Nothing matters
And then
more.
charge this guy.
Victory is imminent.
Not bad. Not super great, but not bad either.
I won't stand for it. I refuse.
Damn.
Let's get to it.
Oh, my
He shot his own guy. Nice.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Very nice.
At your beck and call.
And Crusader's pretty sure she has her perk to use flamers. Tech Priest is specialized for plasma. Okay. I see.
It will be done.
Let's move this way.
Advancing.
But yeah, I'm trying to make my way up to the sniper. I don't think that guy's gonna come down. I'm just gonna make my way up the side. But we don't have a whole lot of movement.
Let's make it quick.
Abelard can move quick, but I don't want to send him up there by himself.
Let's get to it.
Okay, I don't know if there's anything on the side, but I'm just gonna send Argenta
Guided
this
by
way.
faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Cover me.
Here we go.
Oh, not bad. That was temporary hit points anyways.
Battlefields
Not
are
bad.
always drowned in scarlet.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Damn.
Someone else can do this.
Too close. Go hit
At
this
your
guy
beck and
then.
call.
Oh, nice.
Reduced to dust.
Almost was bad, but it's still good. He's got enough temporary. Actually, no. No, okay. Never mind.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it.
Damn it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh. Weird animations.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done.
Oof. I was hoping that would kill that guy. Oh, I should have done this.
I will do my duty.
That's fine. Oh, wait. I have one more hit. Whoops.
At your beck and call. I took care of
Got him.
this one.
Got him after all. And welcome into K. Scott. Taku in chat. I fell asleep before stream last night. No worries, K. Scott. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, K. Scott.
Activate
How art
calculated
thou?
algorithm.
How goes, yoga? Life? Ooh. Nice parry.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay. Let's move here. Let's move here.
Let's get to it.
It's a good thing that sharpshooter is a bad shot.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
This would be a much larger problem if that guy was actually a good shot. But thankfully, he's trash. So it's all good.
I refuse.
Oh, damn it.
I'll make it happen.
Damn. Okay, well. Oh, Abelard's next anyway. It's all good.
Victory is imminent.
There we go. That was easy. Then in the next turn, we'll just have him climb up the stairs.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Getting up there is going to take so long.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And we are currently watching Taku destroy peasants. The peasants.
Indeed.
They really aren't a challenge at all. They're pretty whatever.
It will be done.
I was worried at first when we first came upon this many, but now it's just, they're kind of like a joke. They're not that bad.
Forward.
Maybe I should have raised the difficulty.
Be the fire in my heart.
It's not too bad right now. The only thing we're dealing with is one guy who doesn't want to come down. Everybody else is dead, so I'm sending Abelard up there to kill him.
Emperor, give me strength.
Don't let your guard down.
Ooh. I can shoot from there, though. It's not a good shot, but... Oh, wow. Got him. Okay. So we'll start 2 blocks away so we can charge him,
Tactically sound approach.
which will save up one final hit with the sword.
Grey hair,
Okay.
sure hand.
He's done.
I will do my duty. Reduced to
Got him.
dust.
Alright. Let me grab all this stuff. Scotty Potty. This guy. Okay. Now I'm just gonna loot all the spoils of war. But yeah, that was pretty easy. I am liking these long fights. I do like these long fights. I like the ones that make me think, you know? Think about what to do. Nice. This is so much money. Oh, we can destroy the cannon. Hold on. Pouring myself more Thai tea. Okay. The anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Let's use tech use examine the anti-aircraft battery. Tech use succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Modern arms protocols. Okay. Let's try to destroy the anti-aircraft then. Run! Oh. Demolition test succeeded. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. We lost a melta charge, but we gained 89 experience. Very cool. Okay. The ruined weapon radiates intense heat, and an oily puddle giving off a caustic stench spreads across the pavement. Awesome. Okay. I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Okay. There's something here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Duty prevails.
Blind mad woman. Eyes, my eyes, have you got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one, please. Sorry, man. I don't have one to spare. We have the side balcony we can look at, but let me check elsewhere first. Got that to the western side. I think we've gone down here. We fought down here before, I think. No, maybe we haven't. Okay, you know what? Let's go this way. Since we're right here.
Money to be made?
Over there.
Over there. Let's check out these goods. Oh. Out.
Me a pain
Oh,
won't
ow.
stop me.
There we go. Took one for the team just now. Okay. Let's go this way. Pick the lock. With some tech use.
Operation.
This mechanical door leads to the lower levels under the upper way. Damn. I don't want to leave the area yet. Is that a rebel?
Never doubt me.
Oh no, blind mad woman. Okay. We'll explore underneath in a little bit. I just want to make sure I don't miss a fight. I love the fights. Let's check over here. I think there was like some people over here that I could have fought that I... Yeah, rebels right here. Alright. Abelard, Cassia, Argenta, Adira. Oh no, Adira here. Pascal here. Where the hell am I? How did I get all the way over here? Okay, well. Alright.
Show me what you've got.
I guess we'll just do this fight without me.
Cleanses the body.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
You
Let's
frightened
make
me.
it quick.
We could do a shriek, but it would... Ah, no, we can do it. We can do it in a way that somehow doesn't hurt Argenta.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Stare, sorry.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
I keep thinking it's a shriek. Kill that guy. Out. Nice.
I don't need
I'm so
luck.
far away.
I have strategy.
Okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oops. Ah, I meant them. Oh, there was a guy here. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Running binary override.
Tiny mistake there.
Will do. Anything else? What an unfortunate
Nice.
turn of fate.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Trust is a prayer.
All right. Things are
Power
looking good.
resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's go. See? Didn't need my help after all. Okay. I still don't know where my player character went. Oh, there we are. Okay. Or, I mean, I don't understand why he was separated. But that's okay. We may do without him. Oop! Yow. Big area. We'll tech use. Oh. What? There we go.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Can we? Oh, we can. From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. Okay. There's a lot of different ways we can go. But right now, I know I'm kind of just moving all over the place, but right now I want to go see that locked door from earlier that I unlocked. I want to go inside. So we'll send all our guys down here to take a look. And Bluxy asks, how's it cracking, Scotty? Beam me up, Scotty. Whew. It is a Saturday, alright. What the hell is this? Don't answer that. What the heck did I just walk into? Let's see. What? Sector, Cronus Expanse. Region, Rykad System. Location, streets in the vicinity of the Rykad Minoris starport. Material, report based on oral accounts and picked recordings, added to the archives of House von Valancius by order of the Seneschal Viserion. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. Though a group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Okay. The captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. It's like a choose your own adventure book. I see. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The rogue trader surveyed the particular structure with great attention. Warp test succeeded. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch enemy of chaos. Inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. I don't think we should peer into the darkness. You know what? I just kind of want to see what happens if I peer into the darkness. I know it's like, you know, probably not good for us, but I kind of want to see what happens. Awareness test succeeded. Although barely visible behind the close ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents has not escaped the captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The enormous mounted lens... Oh, okay. The captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward the metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Sticky silence, I know that silence all too well. Oh my. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The captain braced himself and... honestly, I understand that I could thin the ranks. I want to fight as many of them as possible. I understand I could make this easier on myself. I don't wanna. I'm gonna kill all of them. The full might of the Imperium of Man against the heretics. And then I'm a little hesitant to shoot the warp lens because I don't know if it's worth money. It says destroying its charms. If it's worth money, I want to check it out later, but I'm just going to charge bravely into battle to crush the enemy.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Your Emperor
Beg
won't
for
save
mercy.
you.
I'm not done. Okay, let's go for it. I am looking for a challenge. One that will make me rage quit the game.
Death to the weak.
Yeah, these guys are kind of weak. And barefoot. He walked in barefoot? Really? That man.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Kinda wish it hit the barrel, but that's okay.
Me?
Get him.
If you
Shriek!
insist.
I mean, stare! I keep thinking it's a shriek. See? That's like 30% of all the enemies gone, just like that. Ooh, damn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I can still
Be
kinda
careful not to
stare.
cross my gaze.
Excellent. Okay. Run and gun. And move up here. It's not the best place to stand, but it's not that bad either.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, okay.
Chaos guides me.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Relax, it's 2 damage. Come on, you'll be alright. You'll be just fine.
But of course.
I am gonna buff Cassie a little bit. Oof. Oh. Dang. Demonette. That's not good. Well. This is a problem, isn't it? Ouch. This is a huge problem, actually. This is kind of a huge problem.
Look in our ranks.
Adira was her own demise. Your character has lost consciousness. Their wounds have been reduced to 0. The character can no longer participate in combat, nor can they be resuscitated by any means. They will regain consciousness after the battle and receive a trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship or in certain other places suitable for rest. Well. Adira is dead. This demonette spawned by Adira herself, which is not a good thing. But I'll see if I can make do. We should be fine. I'm not quite worried just yet. I think Abelard could probably kill this demonette.
Request approved.
This should be fine.
The scriptural prognosis is
Ooh.
favorable.
I am not doomed.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Oh, I should
At your
have
beck and call.
done this first. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good.
It will be done.
See? No big deal. What the hell just happened?
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh. The standing glitch again. Okay. Man, I don't want to destroy the lens though. That's okay.
Do
It'll
not dare ask.
it'll just take half damage. It'll be alright.
Foe painted black.
Ooh, thought I got that guy. Right? That's okay.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it
Gain some
personally.
temporary wounds. You know what? I'm just gonna give
You
Cassia
should feel
one more.
honored to witness this.
Do it again.
If I may. Duty demands.
Let's go. Oh, Cassia. You're just incredibly broken.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Okay, and it's Cassia's turn again. It's like 3 times already. Should I risk it? I think I might risk it. I could do a ton of damage right now.
Step aside.
I'm gonna risk
the
it.
navigator is coming. Die with grace, at least.
Okay. Nah. Oh, that's good actually. Cassia moved back.
No! His ruby flashes are choking me!
Okay. And I'll just mindlessly
The
fire in
enemies
this
of the
direction.
Emperor will be undone. My Emperor.
Excellent. Okay.
I serve the ruinous powers.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My competences are not that universal.
Okay.
My vow is to serve.
Nice. It just really goes to show. With this game, it seems like my only undoing is myself.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
In the case of Adira, summoning a demon that literally killed her. For the most part, it's not too bad.
Indeed.
It's not too bad. Oh, Cassia's really tall, huh? I never really realized. Cassia's pretty tall. Alright, Cassia.
Make it happen.
Do the stare again. Just do it again. I don't want to break thing though. I'm just gonna do it. It's got like 2 HP, but that was worth it. Okay.
In the name of
I'll pass to
House
Argento.
Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What the heck did I just get hit by?
As the Emperor, none can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, there's a guy back there though.
I'll do it.
On it.
Okay.
Who if not me?
Things are looking good. This thing, the blue horror has too much health. I don't think there's much I can do about this. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about this. I keep forgetting to check my inventory.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I gotta upgrade some gear.
That is foolishness. If only that were possible.
Alright, Argenta, I need some help. Oh! Not bad.
As the Emperor commands.
Not bad at all. I'm getting a little bit better at Argenta. Damn it, I should have done this first.
Actually, don't.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
This is rough. Abelard is so far back, too.
I'm moving here.
Got him. Wrecked. Oh. I think the lens broke. That's okay. No big deal.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
Guided by faith.
Eradicate.
Got him. All right. Easy work. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you are looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. Adira bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once, they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot defend herself. First, those minions of the arch-enemy murdered Captain Theodora, and now... This cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like? Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate, until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perception test succeeded. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you will be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you, sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment, her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Tainted. This guy. Let's see. Damn. Witch, you are walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. That is insane. Yeah, I agree. Adira is right. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Taku, don't be naive. That's Captain Taku to you. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways? We'll just walk away from the device. Okay, well. It's too bad, because I thought that device had like 2 HP left, so I was looking forward to looking at it, but it seems like we can't.
That's how it's done.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. It's too bad. Nothing but a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes of devout cultists. Dang. I was hoping we'd be able to analyze it. That's why I didn't shoot it at first. Because I know you could have shot it, but I didn't want to shoot it because I wanted to
it's a peculiar
sell it.
thing.
But that's okay. It is what it is, I guess.
What do we have here?
What? Unpause. The cogitator's screen reads, access code required. Let's breach the cogitator's defenses. Tech, you succeeded. The machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the cogitator's defenses. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Let's go to missives. New missive. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Taku von Valancius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valancius' ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Let's go to dispatches. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valancius bloke. Not only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster, or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come.
Success is the only outcome.
The markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Interesting. Okay. And disarm this trap here. Or rather, Argenta can.
I better myself through my service.
Alrighty. Goods. Aurora's sermon. It's coming, it's coming, it's drawing even nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Okay, well. Cool.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Phantom cloak. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna take a leak, and I will be right back. Alrighty. BRB. Be right back. Alrighty, fellas. I'm back. Okay. What time is it? Wow. Like 3 hours already. Not bad. And I haven't dropped a whole lot of frames. I did drop a little bit, though, but it's not too bad. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's get right back to it. Welcome back. Thank you, Appy. Thank you for the welcome back. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. It's me. I'm back from the pee. Oh, that's right. I need to... Oh, I need to level up, first of all. But on top of leveling up, I also... Bro. Okay.
Just a temporary setback.
You know, you would think... Okay, Steam's coming out this way, right? You would think that when I press the button to turn off the Steam, that one of these guys that are already standing here would just be like, okay, well, I'm just going to run this way and turn it off. No. Instead, my player character decided to just run straight through the Steam, take damage, and then turn it off. Why? What's the point of... Why would you do that? I don't... Whatever. Anyways. Let's see. You can choose a special ability. The target of Finest Hour will gain some additional bonuses. During their extra turn, they can gain bonus damage. And until the end of combat, they gain Voice of Command. Negative effects immediately removed. Target cannot die until the end of the target's next turn. That is pretty cool. The target gains 3 temporary wounds, 3 times the officer's fellowship bonus, till the end of combat. That, in this case, it would be 15, so that's also pretty cool. Non-attacking abilities cost -1 HP. That's okay. 15 extra damage or 15 temporary wounds, basically. This one's whatever. I don't really care about this one. Between these two, 15% is not a whole lot. Sorry, 15% or 15 points of temporary. Neither of these are a whole lot. This makes the most sense to me. I guess these two make the most sense to me, because making someone immortal, to me, that's kind of broken. Actually, I'm taking this one. Yeah. Temporary immortality is a little more valuable to me than 15 temporary wounds. Because if I wanted to add temporary wounds, it's not really that difficult currently. So making someone immortal is not something I currently can do. So I think that would be a better use of our special ability. Melee attacks deal 2 additional damage. Warrior becomes priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Bluxy says, temporary immortality sounds like an oxymoron. Well, kind of. A little bit. A little bit. But I guess from my perspective, if somebody's like frontlining and about to die, if I have that ability to just make them immortal for like a few turns, that would be pretty good, I think. Let's see. Becomes priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Oh! 20% parry and 2 deflection until the end of combat is pretty cool. Oh, until the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 movement points for each kill and may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. This, I'm pretty dead set on this. I'm going to read this one, but I'm pretty set on that. No, this is broken. Gaining movement per kill and being able to move after you attack just for the rest of combat, that is wild. I'll take that. That is super, super useful. Hmm. This might be good. That's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, this one's good. Reduce weapon skill. Cripples the enemy, reducing weapon skill and ballistic by -30 until end of combat. That would be good. Especially if the target has a lot of health. Let's see. Logic is not super necessary. We already have people that are good at tech use, so I'm not too worried about that. Medicae... Nobody's like... Pascal is good at Medicae, but not like the best. Knowledge about the warp, for some reason, we're better than Adira on that. Honestly, I don't really see much use for Medicae currently. Especially knowing that you get full health after the fight. Kind of makes Medicae kind of pointless. To me, personally. So I'm just... I'm not too interested in it. Yeah, we'll just say that she's good at the warp. Whatever. Increasing rate of fire would actually be good. And the reason I say that is because we have a power that lets us shoot. Oh wait, no, that is firearm mastery. Yeah, so we'll increase the amount of turns we have. This is good too, though. It's fine. We'll do that. Oh, we already did this one. Target. Okay, since Cassia is DPS anyways, it would make the most sense to increase damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this again. That's the only good one I see. We can't use tech use again. Kinda wish we could, though. We'll increase Medicae. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Let's check out this locked safe.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is something, something, something. Power the cogitator.
Operation successful.
Access received.
I always get the job done.
You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of motor force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. I feel like there's a puzzle in this room. Supply power, which we just did. Make sure relay is closed. Don't know what that means. Damper is latched. Ah. Interesting. Okay, there is something we can do in this room. I'm gonna look at the whole room first before I do that, but there is something.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let me disable this. Disable the trap, please, Argenta. That's fine.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
Omnissiah,
Oof.
grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Ready for data input.
I'm restless.
Let's move just Argenta. Oh, don't. Okay, we're good.
I better myself through my service. See? Right there. Duty prevails.
Hmm. Cool. Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. Alrighty. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna send myself
for profit and a
who can
taste for adventure.
read Imperium text. I'm gonna send myself to read this. You must supply power, just did that. Make sure the relay is closed. So we're gonna send this guy. So we're gonna close the relay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The relay. The hell is the relay? Or did we not supply power? Maybe that's the problem. Did we have to unlatch the
Fate
dampener?
and fortune favor the bold.
Check that the dampener is latched. Supply of motive force. Distribute supply of motive force. In order to perform the ritual of motive force, you must supply power.
You are authorized.
So we need to reset the supply of motive force. The circuit is broken. It looks like you will have to start everything from scratch.
My success.
These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. So we could distribute the supply of motive force?
The machine god grants me insight.
Am I just losing my mind?
Searching is my observance. Operation successful.
Join me in prayer.
Damn.
Let's proceed.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Never doubt me.
This is making somebody upset. I can feel it. Somebody's watching just like, why doesn't Taku know how to solve the puzzle? Oh, there we go. Power the conjugate.
That's how it's done.
The motive force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. These cables should be examined and all sacred nodes should be something. The weird thing is that I have the option to unlatch the damper. but the instructions say to check that the damper is latched. Supplementary external relay is shut. And Appy barely knows what's going on. Okay. Let me check this door. Oh, there it is. Close the relay. That's probably what it is.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Everything appears to be correct. So then what's the problem? We didn't go down this hallway.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. All I know is there's heretic in a ship that needs to be purged. Nope. Not even that. We're on the ground. We're like in an underground area, but we're not on the ship anymore. So there are heretics that need to be purged, but you could... That's like a good chunk of 40k though. Let's see. We haven't gone down here. Try down here. There's something sparking on the wall. Oh. Ew, sewers. No. And that's all that matters at the end? I agree.
Just as I planned.
Oh, your secular attempts to affront the machine spirits. May the blind be forgiven for their ignorance.
I always get the job done.
I don't know how we leveled up again, but we did. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Already have that. We can increase commerce? Increase commerce. And... why is my fellowship so low? Our intelligence is high, though. Increase fellowship. I think some of my skills have fellowship skill checks, so... Increase crit. Strength would be good. Oh no, I guess weapon skill would be good. I'm trying to level up characters more closer to their personalities so that it's easier to remember what they're good at. Like, making Adira knowledgeable about the warp makes the most sense to me. Compared to, like, Abelard is knowledgeable about warp or something. Increasing crit by 1 until the end of combat. Every time you deal damage makes... I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah. After soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 20% more damage to next attack. That might be a little better. We don't fight that many enemies anyways. Wish we were better at ballistic, though. Agility's fine. And then for some reason, I'm making Cassia coercive. I don't know why. But high coercion we're gonna make everybody scared of Cassia. And Cassia is considered officer, so fellowship is useful. Yeah. Medicaid. And weapon. Alright. Cannot believe we've already leveled up again. What? What are these buttons? Cool. Okay, so let's try again. It's like being at work.
I always have a backup plan.
In a good way, not a bad way. According to it, to perform the ritual of motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed. You know what? Wait. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna save. I want to see what happens if I unlatch it. Nothing happens. Yeah, because I don't think anything should happen, right? Oh, the cogitator screen glows with the soft green light. Enter the code from the found note. Oh, okay. That just unlocks a machine. So we can't unlatch it, which is good. It seems like we can't make a mistake. Everything appears to be correct. So reset the supply of motive force then. Circuit is broken. Well, yeah, but close the relay. Nothing happens. I don't understand.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Executing request.
I'm genuinely so confused. Nobody tell me, but
Operation
I'm not looking for help, but I just want to clarify that I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. There's all these... Okay, so to catch you guys up, there are all these interactables in this room. There's instructions of how to get this like generator thing working, but the interactables, you touch it and it says nothing happens.
My success is an irrefutable
Which makes me
certainty.
wonder, like, so if nothing happens, then why can I touch it? You know? Unless, maybe it has something to do with the magnifying glass that I broke. Maybe it really is just not possible to solve the puzzle in here. Okay, so it says power the cogitator, right?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Access received. Oh, maybe you have to touch it in order. Supply power, make sure the relay is closed. Oh, nope, don't do that.
Calculating optimal route.
Make sure the relay is closed. Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nothing happens.
I will lead us to fortune. Let us not dawdle.
Check that the dampener is latched and the supplemental external relay is shut. So the external relay
is terminated.
I'm so confused. Actually, I do think I want a question answered. All I want to know is if this puzzle is solvable. Or rather, genuine question for anyone that knows how to do the puzzle. I think Crusader might. A question I do want answered. Is it possible for me to currently solve the puzzle? Because I don't quite want to waste my time if it's not possible to solve. It could be one of those things that's like, you need something to finish the puzzle, but it doesn't tell you if you don't have it or not. So I'd rather not waste my time if it's not possible. I mean, if it is possible, I'm going to waste my time. But if it's not possible, I'm just going to move on.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched. The hell is the relay? Make sure the relay is closed. I don't get it. Oh. Okay, well.
Keep your wits about you.
When the faithful are idle,
You know what?
heresy
Let's
grows.
spread people across the room.
What advice do you seek?
You know? So that I can see all the interactables. Crusader says, sadly I wasn't able to do the puzzle, but I do believe it is solvable. Thank you, Crusader. Thank you, thank you.
Whatever you wish.
Okay, I think I'll keep giving it a little bit more effort.
These calculations are for commoners.
Okay,
I don't make
so
mistakes.
I supplied
I
power.
make profitable learning experiences.
We need to make sure the relay is closed.
We are the spearhead of the
Close the
Imperium.
relay. Everything appears to be correct.
I know how to take risks.
Check that the damper is latched and the supplemental external relay is shut. So the dampener is latched. We need to check it.
I'm restless.
The unlatch the dampener part doesn't make sense, but nothing happens. Everything appears to be correct. I think there's 3. Nothing happens, right? As I would expect. And Azra didn't take his nap today? Take your nap, King. Take your nap, King. And it's too late to risk one now? It's never too late to risk a nap. What do you mean? Come on. It's not too late. Come on. You know you want to take a nap. Come on. You know you want to take a nap.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Supplemental external relay is shut. I don't know what a supplemental external relay is. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Wait. In no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
Color the uncolored.
So I already closed the circuit, I think.
You are authorized.
The This is
Do you
tough. I don't know
require
what
an
this
audience?
means. So distribute it, right?
I didn't?
What? What'd you say? You didn't?
My house would be proud of me.
So then it's good? This is so confusing. Let's see. Can't risk ruining the sleep schedule. It's almost 8 p.m. Craziest time to take a nap. Nah, you can, if you take a nap now, you can wake up at 10 p.m. You know? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be cool to wake up at 10 and then go back to sleep for the rest of the night? If it was 2 p.m., yeah, I'd nap. And Crusader says, didn't have Pascal for this fight. I didn't even know the steps for this. I just knew there was a puzzle. And 8 p.m. is the worst gamble. 8 p.m. is just early sleep, yeah. Yeah. You got a lot on the line. Tomorrow's Sunday. You don't have to go to work or anything, right? Waking up at 10 p.m. sucks, but... Waking up at 10 p.m. sucks, but doesn't a nap sound cool, though? I think a nap sounds pretty cool. I don't know. A nap does sound pretty cool. Oh! There's one more relay here. What was that relay to?
As it should be.
Everything appears to be correct. I know, but... Okay, Adira, go stand by something. I don't know what. Just go stand by something.
The whispers told me how.
Nothing happens. I bet nothing happens. You know what? Use a machine right set. I don't know if it's going to do anything.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay, well I wasted
I
one.
dare not
But
provoke
it was
the
for
whispers.
the sake of learning, so. Pascal close the relay. Nothing happens. I don't get it. I really genuinely don't understand what is happening.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
So I can't interact with whatever that is anymore. I don't get it. I really don't
have a
understand.
nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Supply power. Right. So that seems to be... There's got to be like a visual indicator it's not working. What? Now there's a unlock the safe option.
Success is the only outcome I
Oh,
accept.
the safe unlocks with a grumbling rattle. Oh, so is that... Is this the thing? Oh. I guess that was it? I think I might have solved it. I don't know what happened, but I think I solved it. I thought I unlocked the safe before, though. I just kind of forgot that I did. Okay, well, I don't know what just happened, so... But we solved it, so that's the important thing. Okay, I wonder...
I know how to take risks.
You got a demonic item? Did I really? I just shoved it in my inventory. Hold on. Oh, speaking of which, I need to actually... Demon Tool. Whenever the dealer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by +0. Okay, well, I need to fix my weapons. These are probably not the best weapons the Imperium has to offer. Let's see. Oh, we actually do have a sniper rifle now. Oh, wait a second. I remember giving Argenta a sniper rifle. Is this it? Yeah. I keep forgetting. I actually gave a sniper to Argenta. Whoops. Here I am complaining about Argenta's damage. I could have fixed this the whole time. I'll do that. Okay. As for me, the pistols. Yeah, I don't know. My ballistic skill sucks, though. I think I need to work on that. Actually, this might be better if I give myself a sniper rifle instead. That might actually work out better for me. Because we spend so much time in the back buffing everybody that having the sniper rifle makes more sense. Because I would need to hit ranged. Because I stand so far away. So this is better than the current. The las pistol. This is better than the las pistol. Like that. This one's better than that. Okay. Can give her some armor, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, take these tactical goggles instead. Increase hit chance. +5 fellowship. 2 cell radius is whatever, though. Oh, welcome into Mandy, and thank you for the resub. Welcome in, Mandy. Thank you for the resub for 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How was your day? Oh, and sorry, Appy also says Taku's about to drink Thai milk tea at 8 p.m. I'm actually almost done with my Thai tea, but I am currently drinking one, actually. And Crusader says, Officer Chainsword is great for Abelard because he gets bonus crit damage for chain weapons. Ah, I see. I'm just going by pure stats currently. I see, I see. Ooh, sniper's gloves. This makes more sense for me, I think. We can give the operator's gloves to Pascal. But sniper's gloves would make more sense. For me. Since I'm going to be using a sniper. But before I forget, I should probably put that on him. Tech use gloves. Oop. Additional logic never hurts. And actually, Warmonger boots. Is she wearing boots? Ma'am? Okay, this would make sense. This makes sense because that stare ability kills so many people that the Warmonger boot effects would be used all the time. Oh, increase the range of officer archetype abilities. That would be good too. And then giving 25% chance to movement points would be good for Argenta. sorry, I'm looking at all my stats right now. Mandy says, I have the hiccups and they won't go away. Mandy, remember the I'm not a fish method? Well, I gotta stand up and stretch. Okay. Remember the I'm not a fish method? If you think really hard about not being a fish, then the hiccups go away. It hasn't been working for me lately, but it was working for a while. Just forgot the fish method, let you try, okay. For me, I have to close my eyes, think I am not a fish, but I have to also think I am a human, and then I have to like very consciously think about my extremities, like my arms and legs. I make special note of my arms and legs, and just generally kind of like mentally think about the arms and legs, in addition to not being a fish. What's the fish method? It worked. You have to genuinely believe it. No, okay, so Crusader, to update you, I said this a long time ago, but the I'm not a fish method, so anytime you have hiccups, what you have to do is you have to stand still, close your eyes, and think to yourself, I am not a fish, I am a human. But you have to think about it really, really hard, okay? For me, the way I have to do it, I have to think about my arms and legs, like mentally pay attention to them. Recognize that I am not a fish, I am a human. And I just think about that thought, and you have to think about it really, really hard. And for some reason, if you think about it hard enough, the hiccups go away. And for me, it works like half the time. It doesn't work all the time, but a good chunk of the time, it does work. So, but yeah, it's very strange. Very strange. But yeah, definitely try it the next time you have hiccups, Crusader. I saw it on like a VTuber stream once, and I just remember that for anytime I have hiccups, which isn't very often. But Appy says, for me, I have to grab a glass of water, sip, wait for 5 seconds, and sip again 4 to 5 times. I haven't heard of that method. I have not heard of that method. Fish in chat, so true. And all that to say it works half the time is crazy. It was working like 100% of the time, but in recent times it hasn't really worked for me. So it's kind of a hit or miss. I don't know if like I'm not thinking about it hard enough anymore, but I don't know. Sometimes when it works really well. If I think about it really hard, the percentages have gone down recently. I will say that when I did try to do it in the past few months, when I think about it really hard, the hiccup rate goes down significantly, but it doesn't disappear entirely. It goes from like hiccup, 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 to just like one hiccup every like 10 seconds. But I haven't been able to get rid of it like completely. So, in recent memory, about a year ago, I got it to go away. I did it on stream one time when I got the hiccups. I literally did it on stream, and I managed to get it to work. I think I did it during like a Dead Island playthrough or something. But Mandy used to hold her breath until they went away, almost pass out, take a deep breath every 60 seconds and hold it again. When I was a kid, my dad would offer me $100 to hiccup again, and I never could. I was so mad that it always worked. Yeah, holding your breath is a little sketchier and unpleasant. That not... I mean, it could work, but it's not what I would recommend personally. You run a little bit of a risk when you do that way. Risk of just passing out. But yeah, congratulations. Congrats. Your hiccups are gone. Oh, we could upgrade to heavy leather. Try that. Ugh. I don't like that look on Abelard. I mean, I guess the helmet kind of is already pretty not great, but it's whatever. 20% of a generic chest plate, so that's not super great. This one's already significantly better. 30%. This one you get a little bit more. It's about the same, but you get a little better stats. Oh, but flak armor would be even better. Oh, more toughness. Maybe... I mean, plus 5% armor against the range attacks is pretty cool, but if I just upgrade the armor itself to flak, you get 5 across the board, so... I guess this would be better. Kind of. Toughness is different, but... 25%. 30's better. It's okay. Armored body glove is not super great. Take the chainmail. I do not like that look. Staff of House Orselio is kind of whatever. 4 to 8. What? Cassia, not a psyker? This auto pistol sucks, though. Let me change that. Actually, I wonder... No, she doesn't have ballistic. But let's see. Money-driven hiccups. My niece gets them every time she laughs really hard. It's so sad. That would be so sad. Indeed, really terrible. And you can toggle cosmetic. Ah, thank you, Crusader. Your true crime was laughter. How dare you? How dare you laugh? Unacceptable. We could do stub carbine, I guess. Or shotgun. Shotgun. I'm just gonna try it out. Ballistic skill is not too bad, though. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try that. And Omniscient Axe is not too bad. I'll just leave that. Okay. And we'll add the Medicae stuff. The medkits, since Pascal is good with that. What is this? Okay. Alright. Sorry, a bit of a detour in the story, but we're good now. Now, what I want to know, is there a button to group everybody? Or do I have to, like, do this every time? Because I want to just group all the people, but it kind of seems like I can't.
I always keep my options open.
Wish I could. Oops. I'll just make my way around. Now, do we want to go to the sewer, or do we want to go up? Because I'm kind of thinking to go into the sewer. I have a feeling the sewer might be a unique area. So let's head to the sewer. Yeah. Let's go to the sewer. Getting a headache. Okay. I wonder, you know, the top of these Thai teas are like really dirty, like rats are crawling on it or something. They're just like disgustingly dirty. So I've been using like the little Clorox wipes on the top, and then I run it under water to like get all the Clorox off. It makes me wonder whether or not I'm like low-key ingesting some level of Clorox. Maybe it like, because my throat feels kind of irritated sometimes. It makes me wonder, am I dying? Anyways. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Underhive ramble. Spare my life, I'm begging you. Why are rats crawling? Oh. The voices belonging to the many residents of the lower levels merge into a single humming noise, unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs. Why are rats crawling on your Thai teas? I don't know, like, I mean,
This is intriguing.
there's no rats here as far as I'm aware, but
Is there money to be made?
the issue is that, you know how some warehouses, like warehouses are not really well kept. They just have like dirt and insects and rats running around the warehouse. I find that cans that are stored in boxes tend to have cleaner tops than cans that are stored loosely. The ones that are stored loosely are just at the mercy of whatever is floating around the warehouse. And sometimes I notice just like little black particles on the top of my cans. Sometimes a little brown something, and it makes me feel like this could be rat. You know? But if it comes out of a box, then I notice that the tops of those cans are super clean. So, I don't know.
The premonition runs.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between worlds has grown so thin, something. But yeah, as a kid, I was told to always like wash the top of my cans off with water.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia or Celio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status has been upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
But yeah, it makes me wonder. I used to wash with water. A toxic flow of murky liquid comes down from the higher levels via ancient rusted pipes.
Acquisition is possible.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
This filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch. Ooh.
Gross, man. It's so hard to see in here. Can't tell what anything is. Anywho, Mandy has now unlocked a new fear.
Over.
Under the layer of soot and grime, you notice an unholy symbol scratched into the wall. One that looks at it makes you nauseous. Blah blah blah. I wish these had timers on them so I know how long they are.
I always have a backup plan.
Grant me the wisdom to
That wasn't so difficult.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
What the heck is happening? Actually, move one back. I have a large can charge in. This is not good. It's not good at all.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Oh! This thing has manipulated the rabble to attack me. That's not good. I wonder, if we just kill this guy, I wonder if we'll be okay. I'll just focus on killing this guy. I don't want to hurt the rabble if I don't have to. They're just chilling, you know?
At your beck and call.
Damn, I can't charge anymore.
I will do my duty.
Oh, that's right, I gave Cassia a different weapon. Okay.
If I may,
Pretty terrible, but it's whatever, I guess. So we can analyze. Analyze. Buff Argenta.
On it.
Precise attack. Oh, Shriek is 2 AP. I thought it was 1. Whoops.
Anything else?
I'll see to it.
Okay,
personally.
and I'll make a Deer Shriek.
Will do.
Alright, so I've decided we're killing the rabble. In order for me to get over there, we're gonna kill a bunch of people, so there's no way I'm getting out of this without killing the rabble. Sorry, rabble.
It's as good as done.
I did try to save you, though, for the record.
I'll see to it personally.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Damn.
Victory is imminent.
Oops. And never buying cans again. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, the next time you see a can, just look at the top, because they have, like, little, like, dust particles on top. Dust, air quotes. And time to fight your demons. I agree, Crusader. I am a little bit worried. Are they... Oh! Some of the Underhive rabble is on our side, actually. That's good. It just seems like that thing has taken the minds of some of the rabble, but not all of them. Okay, but as long as all the fire is not concentrated on only me, we should be okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why can't I attack?
I will not.
Oh, cannot be used when there are melee armed enemies adjacent to character. That's not good. Oh, but dashing does not provoke attacks of opportunity, so this actually works out really well. So let's dash back.
I'll do it. Cast your eye there.
Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, kill that guy. Let's go! Well, I found a new favorite weapon. Nice. There's so many enemies, dude. Can move a little closer.
Another foe painted black. Do not dare ask.
Damn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen.
Oof. Rough.
What a big gong.
No? Whoops. Okay, we'll increase dodge and parry for ourselves.
Anything is?
And apparently oh, hold on. I usually wash them off just from knowing people touch them, but never with like Clorox. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend with Clorox. I think it's bad for your body. And apparently 1 in 5 people don't wash their hands. Dude. Oh, we'll get to that. But Appy says, I'm gonna get ready for dinner. I'll send you food pics on Discord. Thank you, Appy. I look forward to it. Have a wonderful dinner. Back when I lived in the dorm in college, I feel like...
Who, if not me?
I feel like I was like one of the few people that actually like washed his hands. It's pretty foul. I don't know. Like anytime I'm in the bathroom, it doesn't matter what I was doing in there, I'm gonna wash my hands. And back in college, it was like nobody did. Like, dude, please wash your hands. You can't just poop and walk out the door. You need to wash your hands, dude. It's pretty foul.
My place is at the fort.
Get him, Abelard. Nice.
It will be done.
Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Appy. Taku and I will be here enabling AC. Oh, each other's psychosis. Nice. I love enabling the psychosis of my friends. It's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. We'll get that guy. And try to shoot? Actually, yeah, Deadeye shot one of these guys. Pick a guy. Let's choose that guy. Nice! Dang! This Deadeye shot is pretty useful.
Let's get to it.
What the hell is happening over there? Ooh! Damn. There's still a good bit of the rabble that aren't infected, so that's good. Or that aren't possessed, or whatever. Brain rotted. Actually, we don't even need to go that far, do we? Oh, maybe we do. We don't need to. Why don't you try to... Oh! We can actually hit the Herald from this far. Go do it. Do it, RJ. Nice. And we can firearm mastery. Ah, shoot. But that's only single shot. Oh, no, we can still... It's still a pretty decent chance to hit. Even though we just missed both of those shots. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Bad shots, but... Ooh. Oops. Let's, Okay, I can hit.
Read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah!
Duty demands. I'm not
Then we give a turn to
being
Argenta.
ordered around.
Argenta, kill that guy. Kill the Herald. Okay, I couldn't even tell if that hit or not. That's fine. Okay. I'm on my phone because I haven't been able to move since getting home. Very difficult to type. Weirdly enough, this is making me want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I just love turn-based combat games. I don't know what it is, but turn-based combat games just awaken something within me. I don't know.
I know what is to come.
This game looks really complicated, but it's actually... The only thing that's complicated is the amount of words that are used to describe attacks. But they're actually not that complicated. They look complicated, but they're not that complicated. Okay, sorry. I've had to pee for a while, but I don't know how much longer this fight's going to be, so I'm going to take a quick pee break. I know it's kind of a weird time, but I'll be right back. BRB. PP boy, so true. Yeah, sorry, I had to pee so bad, it was distracting me from the game. Like, I couldn't even think about my next move, I just had to pee so bad. But I'm back, we're back. Okay. It would be really cool if we could lightning arc, but I have to be really close to do that. Right now, they're just so far away. Oh, actually, I can't lightning arc. I mean, I could, but if I did, I'd kill the friendly rabble as well, which would be kind of rough. I do think I will use a good bit of my points to move up, though. Oh, also, at Mandy, I want to know your extended thoughts about the Control multiplayer co-op shooter. For those that don't know, the game Control, the one that takes place in the Alan Wake universe, for some reason, there's a co-op, a 3-person co-op shooter game that takes place in the Control world. It takes place like in the building, and it's kind of like a co-op shooter, a little bit similar to Darktide, but for some reason, it's such a random concept, but it looked so good. I think it was that trailer. It was on my feed, and I was like, "What is this?" I watched it out of curiosity. I didn't expect them. I think they only, as far as I'm aware, they only announced it today, and they're releasing it in 3 days, which is crazy. That is crazy. But I'm really excited for it. I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but I am looking forward to at least checking it out. But Mandy says it really is so random. I'm very disappointed I don't have a PC because I'd play with you, or ask you to play it with me. No, we definitely play that together. It really depends how much it costs, though, because based on what they've shown me, it's about $40 worth of content, if I had to guess. If it was full price, if it was like $60, I might take a pass. If it was 40, I think that's the highest I'm willing to go. It really does depend on how much content. But K. Scott says, back for a bit, what did I miss? Well, I'm fighting these guys. We're in the sewer right now. I'm fighting these, this Herald of something has converted some of the Underhive rabble against us. It has warped their minds against us, and some Underhive rabble have not had their minds warped against us. So the gist of it, we're trying to kill this guy, this random guy that showed up. We're trying to kill him. He's possessing some of these Underhive rabble. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But we were also talking about how the video game Control, the one set in the Alan Wake universe, they have recently announced a 3-person co-op shooter that takes place in the main building that Control takes place. It takes place in the Federal Bureau of Control, or whatever the building was called. The building had a specific name in Control. I can't remember what it was, but it takes place in that building. Same universe, so yeah. Anyways, but Mandy says, how long until your Persona 4 Golden drops? They haven't announced a release date. My guess is that we're still another 2 years out. I'm excited for it. I'm glad that it's in the works. I'm glad that it exists, but based on what they've shown what the town looks like, and they showed a really rough version of the main character and him running near the shrine. So I don't expect a whole lot to have been done for the game just yet. I imagine a lot of it is still under development, but I am very much looking forward to playing it.
Let's make some opportunities.
But we'll see. We shall see. I am not super happy to have to wait 2 years, but I think if I'm being realistic with myself, I think it's going to be another 2 years.
I'll see to it personally.
If I'm being realistic. Unfortunately, I do not see that releasing anytime soon. Though I wish it would. I do certainly wish it would release soon. But I've got a lot to look forward to. I've got... Oh, okay, so I was saying this earlier in stream. The games that I was looking forward to playing and purchasing in the next few months was Death Stranding 2 and Metal Gear Solid Delta in August. Death Stranding 2 releases later this month. Death Stranding 2 releases later this month. Delta releases in August. So I think I'm going to change those plans. I don't think I'm going to buy Death Stranding 2 soon after all. And the reason for that is because I want to play it on PC on my ultra wide. I don't want to play it on PlayStation. And currently the release is only for PlayStation. So unfortunately that means that I'll probably have to wait another year for Death Stranding 2. But I'm hoping that when it does come out for me, I'll just get the complete edition for it. So now, but Delta's gonna release on PC at the same time as console, so Delta I won't have to wait for. Now, instead, I am considering getting Stellar Blade instead. The problem with that is that Stellar Blade is like $60 for base game. It's $80 if you want the like complete edition, which is like an additional 20. Most of that is like cosmetic and if you like a boss in a mission or something. However, on top of me wanting to play a game with waifus in it, the additional appeal to that is that supposedly the game is really well optimized to the point that it runs really well on the Steam Deck. Which is, I didn't think it would run on that at all. So, I'm pleasantly surprised. I am looking forward to inevitably playing it. And now I can also play it on my Steam Deck. So I'm considering whether, instead of buying Death Stranding 2, I think I might just end up getting, Stellar Blade instead. So... I'm not quite set on it yet, but I am excited for Death Stranding 2, but I don't want to buy it twice, you know? Because I know that if I play it, like I might enjoy it on PlayStation, but once it comes out on PC, I'll be like, oh, I want to play it on PC so I can play it on my ultra wide, but I don't want to pay an extra $70 to play it on PC, you know? So, anyways, and I'm not super most of my, maybe not most, a very large chunk of my free time is spent on stream. So it doesn't, Death Stranding 2 I don't think has a streamer mode. Even if it does, I don't want to deprive myself of copyright music. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me to buy Death Stranding 2 if I don't really have time to play it. You know? So. But yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge spoilers forever for it, unfortunately. But you did it with tears? I did what with tears? What did I do with tears? Sorry, I'm forgetting what I said already. Dodge spoilers for a year? Ah, thank you. Oh, damn. Yeah. I don't know. Death Stranding 2, I feel like, is going to be kind of hard to dodge spoilers. Because I spend a lot of time in, like, Metal Gear communities on Reddit. So it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if I got spoiled from, like, Metal Gear stuff. So, kind of sad. Asbury says, remember that guy who came in, spoiled the last secret temple in Tears of the Kingdom, and then dipped? I have a vague memory of this. I have only a vague memory of this, but that kind of thing does not surprise me. Yep. I'm thinking of, like, every time I play Nintendo games from now on, I think I'm just gonna make them titled 18+ streams, because I have a theory. Actually, it's not really a theory. I'm pretty certain that, just generally speaking, Nintendo games tend to have audiences that skew kind of young. And the audiences that skew kind of young just don't read. They see the rule that says, like, don't spoil anything, and they just proceed to, like, oh, well, I bet that blah 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 is not a spoiler, and then they just say it anyways, you know? But I don't know. Going forward, all Nintendo stuff needs to be 18+. I can't handle. Anyway, sorry, I'm starting to complain again.
What is this foreboding?
But that would have upset me, TBH, because I found the secret temple on accident. It was such a nice added bonus and a pleasant surprise. Yep. It would be nice to be pleasantly surprised and discover hidden secrets on my own without someone that doesn't read instructions coming in and just spoiling everything, which happens all the time. Thanks, Nintendo. I don't know. It's fine. And OMG what? It's okay. Whatever it was didn't bother me enough for me to, like, really remember it, so it's not that big a deal. It's whatever.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, could I have... Oh, never mind. I thought I could have dashed further. Yeah. It's okay. Everybody, for the past, like... Spoil Taku. For the past, like... Probably, like, 9 months by now, things have been pretty tame. Like, nobody's been, like, really bad. There's been, like, a few moments where I'm kind of like... a little eyebrow raise. But for the most part, things have been fine. No big deal.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Another foe painted black.
Not in a good way. P13 just got packed the other day. Well, bit of an anomaly, that one. For the most part, things have been good. So, but yeah, things have been good for the most part. People haven't been too crazy lately, aside from that one guy, that one time.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
On it. There we go. I want Cassia to run in there, but I don't think that'll be possible. possible. The 30,000 channel point redemption. I draw you by vibes. Have you drawn people? I'm interested in, and to know how the drawings were. He's drawn me at least twice. I try. I try. Oh, not that one. Wait. Now, are they good? I don't know about good. Do I try? Most certainly. Let me see if I can pull up the other ones I did. Like we have, this is the one of Mandy, for example. So that's Mandy. This is Wiffle Waffle. Let's see. This is Azure. I don't know why these are... Actually, I would hold off on redeeming the drawing, though. I'm actually gonna try something different. I might replace the redeem. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm considering making a collage of everybody. So instead of I draw you by vibes, it'll be like I add you to the collage. So it'll just be like all of us, but all on one giant Microsoft Paint thing. And then at the end of the year, I'll just swap it out and start fresh. So there'll be a new one every year or something. That might be a little better. That was an old one. And we have Giggles as well. I don't know where all my... I could have sworn I had more than these. I could have sworn I had more. Where'd they go? I had, like, a lot of different variants. Not thumbnails. Yeah, I don't know where they are. That's weird. I could have sworn I had a lot more. Oh, and here's me and Appy playing ping pong. But yeah. Drew me a couple days ago. Said you the one he drew on Animal Crossing. Let's go. Azure is your favorite. Why didn't you have one of Azure and Rua? The one where she was in his hand because she's still tiny? I could have sworn I had it. I don't know what I did with it. Because that's the exact one I was thinking of. I could have sworn I have it. And did I... What? Did I not make this into a... I thought I made that into an emote. Did I not? Well, that's fine. Someone stealing your art? No. There's this image here of Azure. I have an extended version where Azure is like in Rua's hand. I drew Rua. And Rua is like, has this Azure in the palm of his hand. But I don't know where that picture is. Somebody probably stole it, yeah. Somebody just like got into my PC and stole the image. Because like I have, for example, I have Rodrigo right here. You know? I have Rodrigo, but... And then I called this Rodrigo 1. And then I have Rodrigo 4, which has Kashi and Mandy attached to him. But I don't know what happened to 2 and 3. You know?
Because I have Azure 1, which implies that there's probably like Azure 1 to 4, but I don't know where those went. So it's weird. Unless I put them on my desktop. How did I save those? Hold on, I'm just looking through my computer now. I got all these images. I have some saved from VR chat. Dare I open one? Are they safe? I think this one's safe to open. I have this one. This is when me, Azure, Mandy, and Bluxy played VR chat one time. This is what Azure thinks I look like in real life. As you can see, the little cup in my hand. It's a McCafe because I drink McDonald's all the time. So that's an MC on there. But yeah. But that was your favorite one? The Rodrigo one? Oh, sorry. Asbury asked what am I looking at right now? This is my Draw by Vibe stuff. But currently we're looking at the VR chat things. K. Scott says, I'm very guilty of putting things in safe places, so safe that I can't find them. Me IRL. But the Rua and Azura one, I could swear I have it somewhere. I gotta have it somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I've got it somewhere. Actually, I wonder if you know what might have happened? I might have uploaded it to Discord and then I deleted it off my computer. Maybe that's what happened. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go find it real quick. But once I find it, I'll show you guys. I was asking when there was a long-legged creature in a red dress on the screen. Oh, that is Giggles. That would be lore-accurate Giggles, actually. Lore-accurate Giggles be like... Giggles IRL looks something like this and like this. One or the other. But yeah, that's supposed to be Giggles. Lore accurate Giggles be like. Okay, I'm gonna find where I put that art real quick. And after I find it, I'll download it, I'll show you guys, and then we'll move on. I don't know where I put it. What the heck is that? Oh. Where did I put that? I would have put it in the art. Bro. I need to upload... Hold on. Some of these pictures, I totally forgot you guys drew some of these. Some of these images you guys got here are so foul. Hold on. Genuinely so foul. I don't know where I put it. I thought it was in here. Oh! And then there's also the lily doodle that Kashi made. Okay, well, I don't know where that is. Damn. Unless... There's a way to view images. I don't remember. Oh! Okay, and Mandy just sent me one. Okay, so all right, we'll go over all the fan art real quick. Okay. So at K Scott, specifically at K Scott, here's the one Mandy wanted me to show you. This is the one that I drew on stream of Mandy the other day, on Wednesday. This is what I drew for Mandy. So that's supposed to be Mandy. And that's nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Asray says, "What is this? I was AFK. Who's that supposed to be?" It's the red dress was Giggles. That's Giggles. And it's Mandy's aura. You could say it's Mandy's glow as well, yeah. But it's Mandy's radiance, you know? Mandy's radiance. Going back to the original drawing, I was saying this is Giggles. This is the first drawing I have of Giggles. This is the second drawing I have of Giggles. Real life Giggles exists somewhere between the two pictures. Neither fully encapsulate her aura, but they resemble an aspect of it. Now we're going to go over a little bit of fan art. So I didn't draw these. Just the disclaimer, I did not draw these. So I think this one's from Koi a while ago. This is me. Well, I think the original is not Koi's, but drawing the glasses and the hair and the shirt, that is Koi's edit. So that's me. We have Azur, who has drawn me alongside the 2 Big Macs that I tend to order when I go to McDonald's. It reminds you of the Beatles for some reason. Me in front of the computer. The Beatles? You saw the Big Mac one? Okay, alright. This is the one that Rodrigo drew of me in my Tears of the Kingdom outfit. This one would make a great emote, actually, but this is me in Tears of the Kingdom. And we have Yami had drawn me talking about poop. So I guess that's the final fan art that I had saved. I think there's one more. I guess that's it. Yeah, these are the ones that I have saved right now. Well, yeah. What is this? Wait. And this is the one time I drew Asray on stream. He's holding a Burger King. And he's got a Skyrim related tattoo. I don't remember what that like thing in his pocket is. I think it's some kind of like Mountain Dew or something, like a fountain Mountain Dew or like a Sprite or whatever. But yeah, there's Asray with his Skyrim tattoo. And hat, I guess. I don't know what I drew up there, but it's something. I have one of Dark. There's Dark. I gave him a wallet chain. But don't really know if that's accurate. Here's my map of Europe. I don't really know how Europe looks, so this has just been sitting in my pictures inventory for a while, but there's Europe. Anywho. And was this before or after colonoscopy? This was like way before. This is like a year before colonoscopy is when that poop thing was drawn. But yeah. Nice. That's my Sprite. His Asray's pocket fountain Sprite, as one does. And that looks like a serious one. The map of Europe. Now, I'm assuming the Netherlands is probably not in the right spot. But everything else, I'd have no clue. Is it right? Is it wrong? Dunno. Wish I knew. Anyways. But yeah. That's what a Draw Me Vibes redeem looks like. I would hold off. My recommendation, hold off on that. I'm going to see if I can replace it with a collage instead, so that everybody can be on the same picture. So, but yeah, it looks like a creature. This? A little bit. And my recommendation, try to redeem before he changes it. Well... Or I can make them 2 separate redeems, I guess. I can make one to add to the collage and another for like an individual, maybe. Maybe that'll work better. But yeah, I think I'll have to see with that, because that will take me some time. And then when I do draw it, I'm not sure when I draw it as well, because my worry is that usually when I draw it, it takes me like 30 minutes. But I don't want to distract from stream too much. But I guess it's kind of a stream highlight. I don't know. But Asbury says, once upon a time I had 150 points, but Uwu and ASMR was so expensive. I don't miss Uwu or ASMR. Both were so incredibly cursed. Nobody. I was gonna say nobody misses it, but no. I know you guys miss it, but it's too painful.
At your beck and call.
That is just so incredibly painful. Absolute cringe. Okay. K. Scott says, I heard those redemptions during Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Back in the day when I used to do them, but I don't do them anymore. I don't do them anymore. Maddie says, I had 115,000, but then I redeemed the draw thing during Animal Crossing. I have 83,000, and nothing to spend it on, alas. Miss you, Ubu, redeem. Back in the day. I've been here for a while now, you know? I'm like a year and a half in. Probably, no, actually almost 2 years in. I started streaming in like August or September of 2023, so I'm almost 2 years in of stream. The longest break I ever took was like a month, I think. A month break, but that was when, I've told the story before, but I was cutting an avocado and I accidentally sliced my hand, and I had to get a bunch of stitches, and I couldn't like do anything for like a month, so that was the longest break that I did. But aside from that, oh, and I guess I had the moving break as well, so that's another like month. But for the most part, I've been streaming like several times a week since I started. I've been here for a while now. Quite a while. Oh, wait, we can shoot this guy. Get him. Oh! Oh, we killed him! Oh, we got a trophy for that, too. Killed the demon. Nice. Oh, it seems like these guys, the rabble, is still under possession. Dang. We gotta kill him regardless. That is certainly rough.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I think it's just these two, though. Yeah, we're good. That guy with no running animation. Just sliding across the floor. Nice. You miss, what was his name, Cody? I haven't heard that name for a long time. I also miss Cody. I wonder if Cody wonders... If Cody could see us now, what would he think? What would Cody think of us now? Because Cody left before I even got affiliate, I think.
Or maybe just after. I haven't seen Cody since he left. And did you remember to eat lunch today? Thank you, K. Scott. I did not. Well, more like I'm actively not eating lunch. I had, before I started stream, I kind of ate a lot so that I wouldn't have to eat lunch on stream. I had a microwave mini pizza, and I had a microwave udon. So, it's not the best breakfast / lunch, but it is something. Ooh, when the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Let me equip that before I forget. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put that on Argenta? Yeah. Since Argenta should be single-shotting a lot of the time anyways, so.
Keep your wits about you.
What the hell's my UI? I like lost my whole... Did I press the wrong button? What the hell's my UI? Okay, well. I don't know where my UI went, but I appear to have disabled it somehow. I'm just gonna press random buttons till I get it back. Where the hell did you put my UI, man? I had my UI here a second ago. Dude.
Let us not dawdle.
Where is my... What? Okay, whatever. Hopefully, if we move into another level, hopefully it'll just reappear. I don't know where the hell that went. But I just have no UI anymore, I guess.
Attention to detail is
Or
the
rather,
key to success.
I have no, whatchamacallit? No player portrait icon.
I better myself through my service.
Damn it. I don't know where the hell that went. Let's see. And maybe Cody didn't think we were cool. Maybe. I don't know. I hope he didn't feel pressure to play COD, though. Back in the day. Me, Cody, Azure, Kitsune. COD. COD days. Honestly, I kind of miss playing COD, but I hate the launcher. The COD launcher is the most bulky, useless piece of crap to ever, like, it blows all the other launchers out of the water in a bad way. It makes every other launcher look like it's like an angel, an absolute saint, compared to that absolute piece of crap. The COD launcher is just like, it takes up your whole hard drive, it sucks. When you try to play stuff, the thing you want to play isn't even installed. It's hard to tell what's installed, it's hard to tell what's unlocked. The launcher doesn't change when you get a new game. It's broken. Whoever thought that was a good idea is an idiot. Sorry. Whoever made that, you're an idiot. I'm gonna stand on that. Whoever made that has, like, a negative IQ. An IQ so in the negative that I bet it turns everybody around that person even dumber just by being in their vicinity. I can't imagine what kind of idiot could have possibly made the COD launcher. It's so stupid. It makes me so angry just thinking about it. Why would you ruin a perfectly good COD with just the most absolute garbage launcher? Anyways. Hey, Scott says I worked so hard on that. Hey, Scott, no! Never mind, it's great. It's great. Hold on, let me catch up on chats. K. Scott says, I see if I eat a big breakfast at dinner, I don't... What? Oh, if I eat a big breakfast at the diner, I don't eat lunch, because I'm not hungry. Ah, I see. And
I've returned. What did I miss? Reading the chats are wild, and COD Launcher is so bad. COD Launcher is the worst launcher to ever exist. Ever. Also, what button do I need to press to get my player icons back? Because I don't know what I did, but I hid them. I don't have my
Rise to the
player
top,
icon anymore.
or get left in the dust.
And I have no clue how to get it back. I've pressed like everything on my keyboard. I don't know how to get it back. I don't know what I did. Because the only thing I remember doing was pressing I to get into my inventory. But that was kind of it. I don't know. And it is pretty bad when I think about it. So dense they generate a gravitational pull. I can't... I think Assassin's Creed was thinking of doing the same thing. Because I heard of that like a long time ago. They were considering just making one giant like launcher for the Assassin's Creed games so that you could just switch between them at will. Which sounds okay, but after having experienced the absolute wreck that is the COD launcher, I don't think I want it anymore. It makes no sense. Whoever generated COD launcher is a moron. I would like to sentence whoever made the COD launcher, I sentence them to 1 year of using the COD launcher. Just so they can see how trash it is.
Keep your wits about
you know? Sometimes you can just... Sometimes you play something, and you can just tell. You can just tell that whoever designed it has never used it before. You know? Like, there's no way you would make this if you had to use it. There's no way. I certainly wouldn't. What the heck? What's happening here? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arild. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? Honestly, I don't know why I'm here either. What are you trying to save them from, and who is behind all of this? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's Vox hisses furiously. I just want them to, like, pronounce his name in a dialogue so that I know that I'm saying it right. Pascal's Vox hisses furiously. Layperson, Cognition is not your primary function. This is basically, idiot, thinking is not your strong suit. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint, and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of your demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Wow. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own. And now I must protect them. Help them see. No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Arld, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes. To salvation! Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Arld, spare us! Spare your children! You have been torturing your own family in order to save them? You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth? Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. All of these are pretty even. Oh, they're all 100 though, I think. Yeah. You believe the heretic's lies. You sold your soul to the archenemy. But if you renounce this path, you will still have a chance to be truly saved. The old man sighs heavily. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family, and as for my own fate, I place it in your hands. Your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Damn. Well, all we had to do was talk it out, really. What amazing work just a talk can give us. Join up at your hive's nearest Astra Militarum Mobile Conscription Center. Well, that was easy. Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Cool. Let's see what else we can find here. Success is measured in blood. Here's your enemies.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Yeah, disarm the strap.
The Emperor favors me today.
The cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. We still need to find the leader, though. I mean, that guy was definitely, like,
always keep my options open.
one of the leaders, but I don't think he was the leader. Why is there... What? Why is there a chest behind that? Strange. Okay, so the command center's over there. Let's see what else. Let's see what else we can see. The goods in this stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops.
The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories. Very cool.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I don't think I can go down there. I'm not sure where,
My Auspex has detected something.
Oh, goods. Awesome. The heck? Oh, you can get over there. Oh. Solve the trap, please.
Never doubt
Thank
me.
you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. I think this is where we came from. What I want to know is where... There were some paths that we never took. So I wonder if going to the eastern side will take us back to where we were. Maybe. Yuck. The bottom of those Thai teas has some, like, grit. It's pretty nasty. What the hell is this? Oh. Have I... No, surely I haven't been here before. Right? Surely. Oh wait, no, maybe I have. Yeah, I think I went in through this door. Yeah, so I have been here. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Interesting. I guess this is one of the routes I never took. The ruined weapon radiates intense heat. An oily puddle, giving off a caustic stench, spreads across the pavement. Oh, right. This is the area where the sniper was. I remember now. Okay. It was just a weird angle to see everything. Into the warehouse. I think we went... Oh no, we went into the warehouse. That's what happened. And then we didn't go down here though. So we can check that out. Okay. Cool. Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first explosions rang out. Oof. Okay. So let's take this go down option. And see what we can see.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah. Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. Have I? Oh, okay. This leads to the area that we just did the puzzle, so, okay. I see. So we don't need to be in here after all. It all ultimately leads to the same place, so no big deal. Just two entrances to the same room. Okay. And we already went down into the sewer. Actually, sorry, hold on. We went into the sewer, and I think it's a dead end, but I want to confirm that it's a dead end. So we'll just make a quick little detour into the sewer.
Keep your wits about you.
It was this way. Yeah. Alrighty. Just a quick little detour into the sewer. In other news, okay, I think it is a dead end. Actually, no, wait, there's platforms here. Look, I remember going down here, but I don't remember being able to go this way.
I'm wondering whether or not Helldivers is easy to play with.
I always keep my options open.
Is a game that can be played without adding people on a friends list. Because I was actually kind of getting back into Helldivers last night.
Hey.
Oh,
what's
nice.
that?
There is goods here.
Operation successful.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, I was considering. I have been getting back into Helldivers. One of the reasons I stopped playing Helldivers was mainly because I kept running out of bullets. And the hard part about Helldivers is if you're not doing good, it's very easy to get stuck in a death cycle. So anytime you die and you respawn, anytime you die and respawn, you respawn really close by, which normally you think is good, but if you're already getting killed because you just don't have the damage to keep up, then you're not gonna do any better after you respawn, and the enemies will just keep coming, and you'll just keep dying over and over again. And I was having a really hard time with that, and I just kept dying. So for that reason, I stopped playing. It could be that I keep taking kind of hard difficulties too, but the game, I feel like the game takes too long. Unlocking things takes a really long time if you don't play hard difficulties. But if you play hard difficulties, you kind of got to rely on a good team to get you through the whole thing. Because if your team sucks, then it just doesn't even matter, you know? So, anyways, with all this being said, I was considering playing Helldivers 2 on stream. Regardless, I'm probably going to play it in my off time. I don't know.
Is there money to be made?
My point is that it would be fun to play with you guys as well, but the easier it is for you guys to join, the better. Like, I think Darktide has like an invite code, which makes playing with you guys like super, super easy. Because all you need to do is type in the code and then you're in, you know? I'm not sure if Darktide does that, so I'll have to investigate. Anyways, I think we're back into the area that I was. I think our only real option... Yeah, Command Center seems like the right way to go. We were at the eastern side. This is the lower level, which we came from earlier. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't think. Yeah, you can't go down here, so yeah. This seems about right. But there's a little treasure here, so I'm gonna go grab the treasure real quick. Okay. Oh!
Would you look at that?
Trap.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Dang, there's a lot of traps.
Right there.
Why are there so many?
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Thankfully, it's basically a free XP boost.
Never doubt me.
Or a free XP.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. That guy's still alive?
I always have a backup plan.
I always have a backup plan. I always have a backup plan.
Pay attention.
Huh. Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Gain a +3 bonus. Pretty cool. Not gonna use it, but pretty cool. I think I'll go on for a bit longer. I gotta think about when dinner is. But I'm planning to eat dinner with my family tonight, so I don't want to keep my family waiting too much. But that also means I gotta think about when I'm gonna take dinner. The formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. A solitary young tech priest is offering ceaseless prayers to the machine spirits of the command center. I see. Well, we're already at the governor's place, so we might as well wrap this up. Welcome to the Rykad Minoris Command Center. Hello.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Me at work. The tech priest offers you a respectful but short bow. You hear a quiet binaric chant. Hello, Governor. Governor Medina. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt, military manner. Faisal Rekadi ab Medine af Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Sarian. You two know each other? Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator? What an honor! I never thought the House Orselio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips. An echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orselio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urak 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Captain. Well, the convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor, and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? She's dead. What do you mean? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valancius, slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed. Wait. Oh, 100%. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, Your Lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods
from my personal reserves. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman, Voigtavir von Valantius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Voigtavir is a traitor. Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about his movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Okay. Are you so confident that you will... No. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in the system while I wait for the end of the revolt? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Rykati Philia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but the governor slightly purses his lips. Yvain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system and a dozen others. And I imagine the young Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain, Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urak 5 on behalf of his father. The great regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means no matter what happened on the planetoid, we must aid the Highborn. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? We don't have to say that. Heinrich von Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Von Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. Asray just ate a takeout, and now it's time for a nap. Ready to sleep soon. He's gonna wake up at 1 o'clock. I guarantee it. What do you have for takeout, Asray? And it won't be a nap, it's almost 10. You go to sleep at 10, bro? 10 o'clock? Ew. Look at this guy, everybody. Sleeping at 10? Why would you say that? I just like sowing chaos. And it was Haka? What is that? What kind of food is that? According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades are supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide assistance. And Asian and Indian cuisine. Nice. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. I might just take them with me, to be honest with you. The Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... What? Oh. I was like, what's happening? He's walking from far away. Oh! The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling Mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So, this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with a crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos.
Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hauneman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hauneman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priest powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for the world of Rykad Minoris would be catastrophic. Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Lotus Abel Hahnemann set off for the hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox. Pascal's vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hahnemann, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What? What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. Never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We have recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be an Archmagos Amarnat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Adira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal.
I can hear my friends' snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is deathlike. Mending it is much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is deathlike. I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? The governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the Archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass, that's no sorcery. Scores of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. The insurgents are maiming their own. Good. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some dodgerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Benita. I have only recently arrived in the system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. The governor's eyes darkened, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. That is all I wanted to discuss. Okay. So, we need to head to the electrodynamic cenobium. And we need to... Yep. Head to the cenobium. I can't believe we're only in chapter 1. Pretty crazy. Oops, wait, I don't know if I want to touch that yet. Damn it. The cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single one key is jammed. And fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. The screen reads, awaiting access code. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. And there is a lot in the first chapter. Thank you, Crusader.
Keep your wits about you.
I feel like we should be at least in chapter 2 by now. But I'm going to save here. My brain no longer has the ability to read, I feel like. My brain is gone. So, here's what I shall do. I think I shall end a rogue trader. I shall end a rogue trader here.
But I'm not done streaming. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use a bathroom. I'm gonna take a leak. And then I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna switch to Helldivers 2 instead. But to make sure that Helldivers 2 is separate from my Rogue Trader VOD, I'm gonna end the stream for like a few minutes. And I'll come back, and when I come back it'll be Helldivers. So yeah, you guys are gonna lose stream for a moment, but I'll be back. How's that sound? Crusader says a wondrous trader stream. Wondrous trader stream. Thank you, Crusader. Thank you. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. There is a lot of reading, but I am enjoying the game a lot. And I look forward to continuing to play it. But I can only play it for so long. My brain can only process reading for so long, and I want to make sure that I absorb all of the Rogue Trader stuff, so I gotta take a break to do something less mind involved. So we'll take a quick break, but I'll be right back. We'll say BRB in about 5. Just a little note in the chat for anybody who might not hear it, but I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. I'll save my official thank yous for once I'm done for the day. But thank you guys for joining me for Rogue Trader. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to put up the Helldiver stream. So I'll be right